Testing 1, 2. What's up, Isop? How you doing? Let me get that going there. I think we're good. Looking pretty good there. Nice. Okay. Let me check over here real fast. I'm making sure everything's looking good here real quick. We're live over there. Looking good. Okay. I do want to check. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Okay. What's up, guys? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We have got the hunter pulled up right now, actually. And with update 49 changes coming around the corner, I kind of wanted to have another 160. So I thought, let me turn on the hunter here, who is at 150 right now, and see what we can do with him. I don't think I've played hunter this whole expansion, and blue is the way to go, from what I've been told and what I know. And I don't quite know what I'm doing with the build, if I'm going to be honest. So I'm going to make something up real quick, and we'll see how it goes. I probably should have looked something up, but I also want to look something up after I've put something together. Now applies an additional latent heal. I don't know how important that is. That looks important, that's important, that's important. Constant shot and merciful shot deal bonus damage against wounded foes. That sounds important. Extenuate. Insanguate. Yo, what's up? Hey, Mizor, how you doing? Mizor, I got hung up on a trial, man. Couldn't keep going any further. So, got that going on for me. I don't even know if I'm looking good on blue here. I think I need split shot, but I don't know by how much. It's an area of effect attack damage. Oh, but this is like in general, I think. That's a percentage to area of effect attack damage. You're all good, brother. I'm not expecting you to jump in every time. Pin shot damage. We're going to be hitting pin shot off cooldown. I think that's important. This is critical chance. I'm going to put 1 point into fast draw because that's the most important one. Critical hits give you confidence to generate focus on every harmful skill. 50% chance on a critical hit. Okay, so this is just more focus. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I think draw weight sounds good. Focus builder skill damage. Focus builder skill damage again. Mercy kill sounds like something I need. Yes. And then blood arrow sounds like something I need too, but I might be going wrong. I could get the damage over time from Heartseeker here. Hunter, what's up, Ranger? Yeah. He's the closest guy I have that's going to go up to 160. So, because of that, I'm going for it, you know? I think that this is okay. I'm going to look up a build though real quick and see. I highly doubt, well, honestly, I don't know why I'm looking here. I could look at the Kin Discord real quick, because I know that's based off of Billy, I think. Let's see. Blue line. Okay, he goes 2 less points into this. 1 point into this. I'm kind of spot on red. Okay. What did I miss in blue? What am I, I've got something that, oh, it's this. So I'm taking it out of fast draw, putting it in here. I don't know. I don't like that. Because this is 4 targets already. You're getting 2 more targets. I don't ever see you going over 6 targets. Oh, no, I'm going to leave it right here for a little bit. See what happens. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Lotro HQ just updated their builds. I kind of want to be mean and go look at them. Let me go look. Lotro HQ. I've never had a poor experience with Lotro HQ, Ranger. However, I have been told nothing but the worst things. Define updated, because this doesn't look updated to me on Blue Brawler. I'll tell you that right now. Like what? Lotro HQ, to my understanding, always gives people like misinformation for the most part. Like for example, as I'm looking, my immediate instinct was go to Blue Brawler because that's my baby, right? They're telling you to build Justice and Innocence. You don't build Justice, don't build Innocence. Those are 2 kind of throwaway ones. If you're going to build Innocence, you should instead build Compassion. And if you're going to build Justice, you should instead build Loyalty. So, those are already the ones that I would point out. But the build that they have for Blue Brawler looks like it is a build from Update 45, which was December. Before they made like a major change. Now, granted, my build of my written guide is actually from Update 45, so I have no room to complain. But you know what I mean? Like, this is a website dedicated to builds. Mine was a Google Doc dedicated to one spec. Can you even judge it as an experienced tank? I'm a very inexperienced tank. Well, you know what it is? Yeah, don't go by the virtues at all, for sure. Yeah, what's up, Pang? How you doing, man? Let me look. What does the Red Brawler say? Because it's kind of really hard to mess up Red Brawler. Yeah, Red Brawler. Well, somehow they did it. I thought it would be pretty straightforward, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, I gotta get off that website, Ranger. You're gonna make me gonna make him bad. Yeah, what's up, Shrimpo? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see here. I think I've got the game going, like sound-wise. Let me see. That sounds like it is. Okay. What can more DPS, bro? What can do more DPS? Red Brawler or Red Captain? Red Brawler, I think, in theory, can do more DPS than the Red Captain. But Red Captain is broad because of how many other great utility things that they bring. Like Oathies, 2 Arms, Blade Brother, Banner, Talon Mark. Like, if Red Brawler had those kind of supports as well, it would be... I would love to see Red Brawler have a little bit more support, so... I like your content, Shrimp. I appreciate you coming in here and saying that, man. That's awesome, man. Good to have you along. We're I don't know what any of these skills do. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I probably need to move them around a little bit. Because I don't know... This looks like something that needs to go here. That's a ranged interrupt. Rapid fire? Okay, that health potion needs to come over here at the very least. Lingering wound? Interesting. Oh, I went off the bridge. I don't know why nobody's here. So we do have a couple of people over on Twitch too, Shrimp. So we have some people over on Twitch. We have some people over on YouTube. So I tried to kind of have the chats on screen merged a little bit so you can see those. But yeah. So is Red Warden worse for melee? No, Red Warden's actually really good right now. Red Warden is really good. It is just hard to find good Red Wardens, if that makes sense. I don't know what we need to do with the skills here, chat, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run down the hill here, and we're going to go hit a training dummy real fast and just kind of test out some things. Morale bubble potion. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's so cool. Does this give me a bubble when I hit it? I probably should have read the tooltip before I just hit it, but this is what it is. One day you'll reach 1K. I am hoping for 500 before we get to 1K, but I appreciate the optimism. Yeah, if we get 500 on YouTube at some point, that'll be pretty sick. I'll be kind of hype about that. For sure, for sure. Does Lotro do similar to DDO, where they offer the game for free, but they need to pay to unlock certain areas? Yes, Petra. So what it is currently is Lotro is completely free up until the Helm's Deep expansion, which is level 95 and below. I think you can level up beyond level 95, but that's the content that's available on Landscape, which means anything that's Gondor and forward, with the exception of maybe a couple of quest packs, are paid quest packs and expansions. So hopefully that helps a little bit. It's still quite a bit of content to purchase. As the years have gone by, I've actually purchased all of them. So I'm not VIP. I don't need to purchase them now because I just kind of purchase them as they come out. But you can, like through Deedlog, for example, like you can, of course, go through and gain Lotro points just by doing deeds, and that's typically how a lot of people buy their quest packs. They'll go out, they'll create a character and do some deeds, and then when they get to the end of Helm's Deep, they'll make a new character, level it up to Helm's Deep, still doing deeds and getting more points, because these points are per character, not per account, which is pretty cool. So now go to 1K first, 500 will come later, and I like that, Peng. That's a good mentality. All right, let me see here real quick. I need to read something here, right? So we get precision. Basically, at this point, chat, I'm learning just as much as you guys about Blue Hunter, because I have no information about Blue Hunter right now. Also, what's up, Zero? How you doing, man? And so I've always played Red Hunter, and I don't even know a good rotation, but I wanted to at least know what the heck I'm hitting. Precision in your combat generates focus passively over time. That's why we're at max focus. Lingering wound is the ability we got when we had that. It's an arrow that leaves a lingering wound that tears up with repeated use. So how much does this actually tear up is the question. Let's see. That's lingering wound 1. That's 2. That's 3. I can't imagine it goes past 3, right? Yeah. Okay, so we go to lingering wound 3 for 12 seconds. It looks like a pretty significant bleed. And that's easy enough to keep up to. It's a minute or a second and a half cooldown. So that shouldn't be too hard to do. Am I getting more pulses on this? No, it's always 14. So, okay, so it starts at 10 seconds, then tier 2 goes to 12, then tier 3 goes to 14 seconds. Subscribe? Let's go, Shrimp. I'm so happy for it. It's for that, man. I appreciate that. You have no idea. Fleetness is the next thing I get. Immune to roots and slows, and we are a speedy boy. Woo. I look very slow, but I can assure you, Chad, I am moving very fast. Alright. Let's see here. What else do I got? Volley. Using a skill that costs focus gives you a stacking focus skill damage buff, which lasts until your next range skill, which generates focus. So, what, like this? Or is it like this? That's not what I thought would happen. I also have planted because of my set bonus, but... Does this ability cost focus? No, it's actually a focus builder. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so this stacks up to 3 times, I think. Focus consuming skills, which could be like this guy, right? Oh no, okay, so you go in and we're actually consuming a lot of focus, and then when our next like quick shot, it eats all of it up. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Fish? How you doing? First, by the way. Okay, I don't know what... Bard's Arrow, this is the moment where we move that O across and we start to shift everything over, I think. Let's put it like that. Okay. And then low cut, your twist and pull when striking with... Twist and pull when striking when low cut applying a worsening lingering wound. Low cut applies or tears up the lingering wound. So let's see. So it applies it. We can tear it up from it. And then I guess the lingering wound also... So, okay, so that's pretty cool because that can hit 5 targets. So... Just lost power, generator running good. Everything going okay over there, Fish? Or did you get hit with like storms and shit? Agile Rejoiner. Strike multiple enemies in front of you. That restores morale for each enemy hit. Okay, that's not terrible, but I can't imagine that that will be in the rotation. Yeah, okay. I'm unimpressed with that so far. Intensified Fire. Every focus spender attack used while Rapid Fire is active increases damage you deal for a short time. So Rapid Fire is this guy. Focus Spender. Okay, so it tiers up. It goes to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Goes to 10, capping at 25% range damage. Got it. Okay. How long does that last? Lasts for 20 seconds, it looked like. Okay. Am I the only one on YouTube? I see one spec. Maybe, Shrimp. I know we have 2 different settings for YouTube. We have one that is for vertical viewing and one for portrait viewing. So sometimes we have some people that are on YouTube that are over checking out the mobile side of things because they're not at the PC, and then vice versa, right? So that's a mild rain, but I doubt that's what caused it. I don't know what it could have caused it, bro. I don't know. Maybe it was a squirrel dying on a power line. You never know. Most things are deadly, legitimately. Okay, so then this ability is new. Huntsman Shot. Massively damaging shot that will bring down the biggest of enemies. If the target is bleeding, it does damage. If the lingering wound is present, it does additional damage. I take it those are 2 separate bleeds. Not alone? There you go. Don't worry, Shrimp. We got you. We got you covered. What's up, R5? How you doing? So that's lingering wound, and then we hit this. Did that count on both? Let's see. Hold on. Huntsman Shot, wounded prey bonus. Okay, so it counted. I think it was called wounded prey bonus. Let's try with 2. This and this. I'm looking at the chat log here. Wounded prey bonus. Okay, wounded prey bonus was almost doubled that time. So the answer is if I have a bleed from something else, I guess, such as barbed arrow, and then I hit it. Yeah, you're looking at like 100k when you hit that. That's a pretty big hit. What is this guy? Barrage? This is just straight damage, I think. Right? Gotcha. I think you're good at the game. I just know a lot about the game, I think, is another big part of it. We've been playing the game for a long time, so that really does help to know a lot about the game. And part of it is simply because I just sit down and kind of read about new classes like this all the time. You know, wanting to make sure that we get... I just want to make sure I know what everybody does, especially because considering a lot of the times on like Friday night, like tonight, we'll be leading or helping lead a raid of the most recent folly. We're going to do that at tier 2 again tonight. And I would hate for somebody to ask a question that I don't necessarily know the answer to, right? That would kind of suck. And so because of that, I want to be able to at least acknowledge, you know, what it is that the rotation needs to be, or answer a question that may come up, you know. I want to be able to kind of at least figure that part out, so. Okay, so this is another thing. So Lingering Wound is it's not removed by Lingering Wound, actually, from the Huntsman. Not that I saw, right? Oh, it is. Okay, so it is dispelled from Lingering Wound when you pop Huntsman Shot, but then Scourging Blow, the melee attack, removes Barbed Arrow and Extenuate. So that's interesting. I wonder what it means for the target to be bleeding then. Wait, it just kind of hit me. Do I even have Heartseeker anymore? I don't have Heartseeker, right? Why did we take this? Oh, because of the damage over time. That's why. It's just flat 10%. That's why. I just noticed that it kind of hit me. I don't have freaking Heartseeker anymore, so. Barrage was good with no CD? Gotcha. Is it no CD still? Oh, it is. You just need the focus to support it? Oh, but then it goes on cooldown on the third one for 10 seconds. Okay, I see. He's so good, H3 basically sleep while tanking every raid. Yeah. Barrage 2. Barrage 3 is on a 10-second cooldown. Interesting. It hits hard, though. That's interesting. Man, did you even go to... This is crazy. I feel like you have barely any time to do anything else other than keep the bleeds up half the time. Okay. I think I have the general focus of it. I think we're gonna go grab Fearless, I think. We're gonna put Fearless on while we're on Landscape, and then once we got Fearless on, I'm gonna go pop some accelerators and stuff. And we're gonna grind out for a little bit. You put in hours, but sometimes there's no audience. Hey, Shrimp, it's alright, brother. We put in the hours. I'm gonna be 100% real with everybody here. You know, as much as I appreciate everybody here, whether people are here or not, we're still gonna be playing Lotro. We're still, because it's just what we do, right? We don't stream because there's an audience. We stream because of the game, right? That's what I end up doing. That's what, when we came back to Lotro, I told myself I'm going to be playing the game anyway. We might as well turn on stream and have a good time with it and meet some great people, right? So that's the main reason why we stream, is because not only do we have a good time, but you guys are awesome and we get to meet good people here, right? So, all right. I have tons of these, actually. Holy crap. I have too many of these. Do these not stack? Okay. This guy doesn't stack. He stacks with that guy, though. Okay. I don't know why we have two separate ones when they literally look like they're the same thing. Which is crazy. Okay. Anyway. We're just going to run tomes the whole time, then, if we have this many. Do I have anything else going on? I bet you I do somewhere on a different character, but... Okay. Where does my... I don't even have a milestone on my bar right now with this guy. That's okay though. We'll just map the Ledger Keepers and find out the story there. Or wait, no, actually, oh well. I think I've done like 2 quests, so I actually am in Harad already. Let me look. Yeah, look, there we go. Perfect. Huge. Yo, Torque, how you doing, man? Appreciate that Prime sub. I love that emo, man. Appreciate you being here, brother. Oh shoot, that was like a quest that I could have had this thing going for. Silly me. Alright. How you been, Torque? It's good to see you here, man. Inspect the blighted trees. I watch your streams back while I play Lotro on my second screen. Your streaming hours are very late for my timeline. No, 100%. That's another thing too, is that I stream kind of late, especially on the Friday night stream. I tend to stream rather late for a lot of people. So definitely something that I never anticipate. I stream so late that half the time we get some EU people that come in towards the end of the stream because they're waking up, you know. Like that's that's how late we end up getting sometimes. So doing good, but studying my ass off and working all week, ready to chill for the evening. Hell yes. Absolutely. Get that weekend started. I'm glad we could be the second monitor energy you need to big chill out, you know what I mean? Here we go. Here's the quest. We got some stuff to do, let me tell you. First monitor. Wow, we're big time over there. I could not imagine being first monitor energy. You honor me, sir. You honor me. We are a hobbit on a 19-year-old game collecting mushrooms. There is no way that you got me on the first monitor right now. That is so funny. I love that. Oh man. Surely it's down here, right? Is this where it is? Something is. Rotting flowers. Now we're collecting flowers, even better. And berries. Oh, we got this on the... I'm here for it? Hell yeah. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I am so pissed. We didn't go pick up Fearless. Well, I'm over it. We will pick up Fearless when we get to the next camp that I'm able to port to. Because I think by using Milestone, I'm on a longer cooldown. Don't I have, like, Find the Path, too? I am a terrible hunter, guys. I just want to let you guys know. Man, I am so bad at hit escape, or exit game instead of open options. This is not my class. I'm going to be real with you. Who said that I was good at this game? They should be banned. God, bro. I tell ya. Let me get this back over here working again. There we go. Dude, Zero, you have no idea, man. I'm dead over here, I tell ya. I'm trying to get the options and like instant kicked in to just exit game for some reason. I don't know why, man. That's not the first time I've done that. I did that last Tuesday. I just hit the first button I saw, like an absolute goose, I tell ya. It's like leaving a group instead of an instance. We all do it. Oh, I 100%. Yes. 100%. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I was what I say. I did that exact moment happened on Tuesday, and then I had to walk all the way back, like I didn't just do it. Like you can't hide it once that happens, right? Because then you got to walk all the way back. All right, I wanted to make sure my quick select bars were not locked, so I can put find the path on my bar. Let's put it right here, so we can be a speedy boy. Okay, all good. Yo, what's up, Shay? Howdy, brother. Hope you're well today. Absolutely, it's good to see you back. Good to see you back. We switched things over to the Hunter. We're going to be playing some Hunter tonight a little bit before we jump into Raid, and we're going to be on Guardian at that point. But we got a little bit of questing to do. We got update 49 coming next week, so I wanted to see if I can get this guy up to 160 or closer in that direction, because I think there's going to be some a reason to run the featured instance. And the featured instance isn't too difficult, so I wanted to have as many characters to run that through as possible. So, why does the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? Lost. Oh no. Punch like has a hole in one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one, Lost. That's a good one. Why did he bring the first pair to begin with? Superb. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ah, okay. In case there's a hole in the other one. Right, yeah. Of course, of course. What you been up to, Lost? It's good to see you, man. Other than coming in and typing out some corny jokes. Waiting for the PvP update. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Lost. Should I be doing... Oh, you goose. Thank you for the sub. Meow, he says. Lost, should I be going out there on Brawler this week when the PvP update comes out? Or is that just a mistake? Looks like you were in the Canadian wilderness, flames and trees. Hell yeah, absolutely. That's exactly where we're at, actually. If you go out on Brawler, you'll be disappointed, but you're so... I've been disappointed already. I don't think they're making any changes to any of the classes or anything like that. I think it's just PvP, right? So they're making changes to PvP, not like classes. So blue Brawler in the moors would be stupid. Gut punching everybody. If you've got sets that are already like prepped for Brawler of all fucking things, then I am down to hear it. Because I'm gonna be honest, part of the reason that I don't do PvP as much is because I don't know who to even talk to even get started on something like that. You know what I mean? I kind of get out there. I don't buy with commendations. I like buy stuff with just raw gold, the armor sets. And when I start to finally get the essences for stuff, I start to like have no clue what you build out there, you know what I mean? So it certainly is like a thing that I don't have many people in the PvP space that are even friendly enough to consider talking about builds and stuff like that, you know? I say all this as if we're not gonna just play the sorceress when she comes out day one, like everybody else, right? So I'll be out there lots now. I hope so. I'm hoping that it makes a comeback because of this, and it like goes pretty well. So because I think that it's pretty important that the PvP scene like stays alive, even if it's a small portion of the community. I think it's important. I just think it's gonna be funny, Earl, because it's gonna, it's gonna just be nothing but sorceresses out there. So I gotta be a part of the community. It's gonna go out there and, you know, that's gonna be what we're doing, right? There's not gonna be any freeps, right? It's just gonna be a bunch of, people on creep side on sorceress. Surely that's what happens. They said you would disappear. Gotta disappear for a bit though. All good, Lost, all good. Let me see what he sent me real quick. Oh yeah. Oh wow, it's set bonus gear that he's sending me, I think. Interesting. That'll be actually really entertaining. I'm gonna be honest. Is this World of Warcraft? No, James, this is Lord of the Rings Online. So we are in the new expansion landscape stuff. Doing kind of the side quests and leveling up from level 150 to 160. 160 is level cap over here. So we are trying to get through a little bit of content over here while we're kind of doing a little bit of content on an alternate character, the Hunter, before we jump into the raid in a couple hours here. So he's gonna get lost. Nice one, Earl. I love that. World of Tolkien Craft. There you go, Shay. I like that. I like that. We're missing a couple pages. This guy leveling all the classes. Well, Dirty Ice, I put the Mariner on pause because I figured this guy's closer, and I heard that featured instances are gonna be relevant again, and I kind of want another character to run featured instances in case we log in and just want to spam the featured instance on a night. You know what I mean? So I thought to myself, yeah, it's probably gonna be better if I level up this guy instead, because he's closer, right? So we were literally just talking about this like a week or two ago, that like I was disappointed they hadn't done anything with any of the old systems. And my hope is that featured instance is like actually relevant again. And literally this is a great example of what they can, like, all they need to do is just put a desirable item in the featured instance loot table, and all of a sudden that content becomes relevant. People run it. And I like it. I like that. It's awesome. Read a little of Update 49, but forgot what featured instance rewards. I was told, and I could be wrong because they don't have official... I don't know. I haven't been paying too much attention to the patch, and I typically don't until the patch notes arrive. But my understanding is that the featured instance boxes will drop words of craft, special words of craft, and special heraldries. That's my understanding. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. In which case, I will be very excited. This honestly looks better than WoW. The quest and writing have been garbage and filled with politically driven nonsense, so I'm happy to see a niche MMORPGs like this look actually good. Hey, a big thing I'll tell you too, James, if you want, this game is completely free for the first like 95 levels. I'd say come over, give it a try, and see how you like it. It's something that's going to be a little bit different. You know, if you've been playing WoW for a long time, you're used to kind of a global cooldown when using skills. But as we kind of shoot things with the bow, you'll kind of notice, like, we don't have a global cooldown. The next skill goes off at the end of the previous animation, which is kind of a really fun part about Lotro, I think. That's kind of unique to it. A lot of people like it for that reasoning, that it doesn't have that global cooldown, and it can feel a little bit faster in gameplay because of that. So definitely would recommend at least giving it a chance, because there's a lot of free content, right? So if you're looking for a different MMO to sink your teeth into, I think you got a solid one right here. Especially leading up to kind of the content we're currently at. A lot of people that are in-game, much like any other MMO player, can get jaded at kind of what we have. But I think the content leading up to the most recent expansion. Very well done and very good stuff. So that's what I heard. Gotcha. This world feels like it was built with more passion to me. I'm biased against WoW as a Blizzard and Blizzard as a past player. Gotcha. But like those instance scaling is so bad. Yes. No, you're not wrong, Dirty. I would love to see what the featured instance like. Some of them are like difficult, and others are like easy as can be. So that's what I'm saying. Like some of the 6-man and 3-man featured instances are typically pretty easy. You could farm those out, and the more characters I have to farm those out on, the better, right? So that would be great. I didn't think they would bring in the new traceries. I didn't think so either. I thought they were holding that off till next expansion, RPi. But I think that they're going down the list and like updating a lot of things. Like I think they were supposed to update the delving armors too. So I think that may be coming. So update 49 is going to be a really big quality of life just of the current in-game scene. I think it'll be awesome. So big quality of life update for sure. Skills chained together in a way that feels very satisfying. Yeah, I agree, 100%. All I'm really doing as I'm running through here, I need to go and put Fearless on, because all I'm really doing is I'm just grabbing Barrage and just spamming Barrage. I don't know what other skills I'm really... If it doesn't die after 3 Barrages, we're in trouble. You like the armor sets and stuff? Transmog is huge for me when I play. I think it's pretty good. So for example, like, we'll go through my outfits and kind of show you what I kind of have going on. You have like a wardrobe just like Transmog that you can throw things into. Like this particular armor set is heavy armor, chest and leggings and shoulders. And then it's like medium armor, gloves and boots with a cloak. Cloaks are not restricted by armor. I've got this set. This is one of the original sets in the game from the Rift. This is the Burglar Rogue set. This is the one I'm using right now. This is one that was bartered from one of the cosmetic guys in Bree. There's a currency that you get that is dedicated for cosmetics called Figments of Splendor, and that's what I bought with this I bought this armor set with the currency. This is another medium armor set from level 75. This is one from level 65 with a touch of some of the 150 cosmetics. I didn't even realize I had this cloak on. That's a pretty damn good looking cloak too. And then last one I have is this guy. He needs new boots on this one, I think, but looking pretty good. So it'll be a different, it certainly will be a different like check for you, right? Like you'll have like different experience with the cosmetics, I think, but ultimately I think you'll probably enjoy it. So the Bree barter set, I mean, yeah, I do like this one quite a bit. It's pretty chill. I took out the gloves and put because I do for some reason really like these gloves I have that are from Burglar set. They have that like dagger kind of in the wrist there. Looks really cool. But then I dyed it black as well, because you can dye this stuff as well, right? We put that on. We'll pull up the dressing room here. You have all these different dyes that you can go through, James, which is pretty cool. So if we wanted to do like a steel blue color, that would be kind of let's do something more aggressive, like Lorien gold. Yeah. It'll get rid of the gold rings there. Bellinger blue would be a nice, something different, right? So we can take Bellinger blue. Oh no, Evendon blue is where it's at, actually. That's a good one, because it's just like a nice like deep blue. Yeah, look at that. That's much better. So then we come over here, let's do it to the cloak as well. Oh, it doesn't get the top of the cloak. Oh wait, no, the top of the cloak, this is just a normal cloak. I forgot about this. This is a hood that I'm using. It just works so well together. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty cool. That's a nice little mix up from what we have originally here. I like it in black personally, but like the shadiness of that we got going on with that. But I like that the design for armor is pretty grounded. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Like a royal spire or something. Yeah, it looked like you were. Yeah, 100%. It looks pretty cool. I think they're supposed to have new dies coming out too, but I don't know when that is, or if that'll ever come to be. I know that like them making new dies can be a challenge because you have to make it work with all other cosmetics. So sometimes that can be like a little bit to work with, right? So, oh, you know what I can do, chat, that I'm so stupid for not doing? I forgot that I'm a hunter and that this class is super easy. And that we should really just be tracking these guys, right? Isn't that something I can do? What are they called? Passage? Dude, how have I not... Hunter is so easy. How do you guys play like this? Let's put this guy right here and right here. I don't see myself tracking... Well, I mean, why not? Just pull it down for now. There you go. And I can go track. Do I have wood trolls in the area here? Because that's what I'm really here for. Brother, there's so many roots. Blightwoods, I'm pretty sure, are the big trees. There aren't any... There's not any of these guys? That's crazy if that's the case. They are coming out with Figment barter rotations. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, these guys don't count for my... Or do they? Oh, Blighted Huron. Okay, so I do need to kill these guys to a degree, so... Saw the video screen come up and say he's like, oh, I got close there. You'd be surprised. I was really close. I'm gonna be real. Oh, shoot, a root. Been playing yellow line just to make things more challenging. I do have a yellow line build, actually, Torque. It's just that when you get to level cap and you're a hunter and all you do is yellow line, I don't see myself getting in many groups unless I'm the one making them. You know what I mean? Not to say that yellow hunter is bad. It certainly isn't. It's just that two things. Number one, it doesn't have like a major defensive cooldown like Trickster or like LM Circle. It has like that horn of whatever, Orome, which is a big heal, huge, right? But not quite like something defensive, right? That. And number two, you have a lot of people that are kind of stuck in their ways, knowing that like Burglar is really good and LM is pretty good at support. So because you have like those two factors like working against you, I just don't see myself getting into too many groups unless I'm the one kind of making them. So Yellow Hunter is great. I wish more hunters were yellow. No, I certainly will play yellow when we get to level cap. It's just that I just don't. I gotta have a backup plan. You know what I mean? Okay, Hobbit horse animation when getting in combat is crazy. Oh, it goes nuts, right? Like, look at this shit. I love that we like pretend we're on a horse. They're like, oh crap, well let's just bring it along with us, you know? Such a silly concept, man. Every 226 man pug has 4 hunters and none of them have a yellow line. It is nuts that none of them do, man. You'd like to think that they would start to kind of go into the yellow line a little bit. Especially when you think about like it's so much better if you have a support in your group for the rinse. Like, dude, if you got 3 hunters coming in there, have one of them go yellow, it's just going to make everybody's damage just do so much more. Ooh, I don't want to reset. Yeah, I don't want to pick up any of this, really. Because I really just want to get to 160 and then equip all that gear. I don't want to mess with the gear in between, if I'm going to be quite honest. Bog Lurker, Carapaces. Let's go south and start to... Oh, no, we can go northeast for the spiders. I choose hunter domains for you. 16 years now, and I play a hunter. I've never played yellow. You should give it a try, Arpai. It's great. If we need to make a new yellow hunter guide on YouTube, we can certainly do that for you. This is right up my alley. I have like a podcasty type of video. We did something in the guild called Mentor Nights for a while, and Yellow Hunter was one of the nights that I did that, and I have that recorded and on YouTube right now. But it's not as like, it's not in my new format, is what I'll say. Think I should? I might have to. Especially when we get to like update 49, we have special heraldries. I've been saying in almost every one of my updated videos that, hey, we're in update 46, we don't have special heraldries. We're in update 47, we don't have special heraldries. Like, those like change up the build a little bit when you get those cooking in your legendaries, and it feels really good. So tried to spec as an emotional support bear, but that didn't go up. What do you mean by emotional support bear, Pang? What do you mean by that? Because I think you are an emotional support bear. You emotionally support me in every group you've been in. So what do you mean by it didn't go well? We got some problems and situations here that we got to discuss this. Oh, that's really not... Oh, that hit hard even without cashing out bleeds, which is crazy. Why did they make the mushrooms like 160? Or why did they have a range? Yeah, I've used your yellow guide to be very good, to be honest. It's been outdated, right? Like, it's got a... I'm pretty sure we have a enrage now with pinning shot, which is strange. And I'm sure that like build needs to be updated too, but it's still relatively relevant when it comes to like the core of the skills. So fire, oil, pinning shot only. What the hell are we doing? Don't tell me that. How? I think that's where I got the idea to play Yellow Hunter, to be honest. I am glad I inspired people to play Yellow Hunter. That's pretty sick. Wait, did I do that, like... Is improved swift bow just no induction? I couldn't do anything else at the time, so I just sat back and cheered while we wiped. Ah, no worries. I'm shit. Oh, man, Pang. Yo, it's not even an induction anymore. Wait, is anything I do an induction? Is this why... Dude. God damn it. I should have looked this over before I put a damn point into induction speed over here on fast draw. Hold on, chat. We gotta respect this. If there's no inductions, I'm not gaining any benefit from the 1 point for induction speed. That just seems so stupid. What else was I doing here? Here. And then this. And this. This. And then we had 5 in this. But I don't like 5 in that. Can I just do one more here? Blood arrow damage? I want to do blood arrow damage. I don't care about the split shot. Dude, I was thinking to myself that I'd have an induction at some point, Earl, but apparently I don't, man. Increases the speed of hunter ports. Oh, yeah, what's up, Perks? Earl just kind of hangs out here on Friday nights sometimes, especially on the early part of it. Also, how you doing, Perks? What's going on, man? Technically, your port and tracking induction. Oh man, I'll definitely have to try Hunter. I played Hunter in a while, but they seem a bit different here. I think they certainly are, Shay. I can't tell you how they compare to the Hunter in WoW, but they certainly are a little bit different in comparison. Because I know you don't have like pets, and I think you have those over on WoW, right? Like you have pets going on there. So, but I mean, at the end of the day, a Hunter's a hunter, man. So you just shoot things with a bow. He's gucked. I need 4 more eggs. Yes. Oh, you certainly do not have the 40-meter range like I expected you to. So, do got that going on. 3 specs are Hunter and WoW, Marksman, Survival, and Beastmaster. All had pets, but Beastmaster was my favorite because you had the chunkiest and scariest of pets. A bit hard. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they have a similar vibe with the Lore Master, right? Lore Master has pets, and, you know, of course, 3 different kind of specs to go with it. But the blue line is the one that has like the harder hitting pets, right? So dude, like, am I crazy? I mean, I played through this the first time, right? No problems. But they added these mushrooms. I'm not a fan. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a biggest fan of the mushrooms right now. Okay. And I need... Okay. The corpses are making me... are messing me up. We need the spider eggs. Wait, so I know Lost was in here just a bit ago talking about this. I think I am gonna go out there on Brawler if I'm gonna be honest on the PvP. I don't think I've ever seen a Brawler out there. Probably because of how bad they are. Does that make sense? Is it just that Brawlers are so bad in PvP that they don't even go out there? They just go to a different character? They just level a hunter? It's just bad in Zergs. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. How does Blue LM do in a raid environment? Blue LM does okay, Shay, but what happens, and most importantly, with this most recent raid, I'll tell you why it doesn't work in the most recent raid, is that the way offensive supports work right now is you typically don't bring more than one. With the exception of maybe boss 3 if your group is struggling on the damage, burst damage. But even then, you typically only stick to bringing like 1 support. So you typically only bring like 1 red captain, 1 blue lore master, or 1 blue mariner. And the reason that we don't use blue mariner in a raid setting right now goes for a couple of different reasons. Number 1, Oathbreaker's potency is 35% incoming damage for 15 seconds. The Crothi's potency is 30% incoming damage for 17 seconds. So a little bit more potency in a smaller window on the Captain. Captain has in-combat res. Lore Master does not. The both of them have 2 arms. The 2 arms from the Lore Master is 12.5% raid-wide damage, whereas on the Captain it's 5% raid-wide damage, with the exception of your Blade Brother, who is 15%, I think. So yeah, the battle res is a big part of it, though. That's the big one. In the most recent raid content, the first boss has a healing mechanic that we negate with incoming healing debuffs. And so you bring a red Captain because their Grave Wound ability is a minus 40% incoming healing debuff. So a lot of the time, we're leaning on that Captain to do a lot of the heavy lifting on the incoming healing. Blue Lore Master does not have that capability on the incoming healing, to my knowledge. So between those 2, battle res and the incoming healing debuff, a lot of the time you'll see groups only run red Captain. That's not to say that the Blue Lore Master could do well. They actually do well, pretty good. I think the Blue Lore Master, maybe I'm wrong when I say this, but I think the Blue Lore Master can outparse the red Captain right now between themselves and the pet. But it's a matter of playing comfortably, right? Like, if you don't have that battle res, you have to make sure everyone's kind of playing perfectly. You don't have any mulligan type situations. So it's a little bit more sketchy to run is all. I think it could work out really well in a different raid, is what I think ends up happening. I'll say this too. The biggest thing too, Shay, that I'll tell you, I've had some very successful 3-mans and 6-mans where the Blue Lore Master does exceptionally well. So in a 3-man and 6-man environment, I guarantee you that the Blue Lore Master shines a little bit more. But just the current raid content, a lot of people lean on those things that come out of the Captain. So it's a big part of it. I'm looking for one more ground. There we go. I think I'm going to take this off the bar. Not going to worry about that quest. I can't find any of the wood trolls right now, and I'm not pressed to either. Also, physical comp, really strong right now. Already likely to have a yellow LM. Yes, that's the other thing too. When you bring a... You're most... Like what we mentioned about Yellow Hunter, most of the time Yellow Hunter's like 3rd seat to the supports. So most of the time, most groups will run Burglar and Lore Master already to have their supports. So when you stack a class, you're not getting those general mitigation buffs that you could be having if you had put in a different class. Whereas the Captain, you don't see them in many other opportunities with the exception of tank, because you typically don't bring a Captain healer in there. And then most of the time your off tank is going to be... A lot of groups are running Brawler nowadays for the offensive support that they bring. So a lot of the times the slot that we bring in for Captain is the red Captain to bring their stuff. So answering excellent questions. You go into detail about the reasons, and I appreciate that. Well, yeah, I think it's important for when we... How do I say... I always want to know the explanation behind something. That way... When I tell you something of why, I don't want you to just parrot somebody else. I want you to parrot the information in the game, if that makes sense. I think that's more important to know. I can't tell you how many times, right? So I go and I take this long break from Lotro during like the 120 cap going into 130. And I came into 130. and we would be doing content late 1:30, so everyone's already done it and seen it. And people would explain some mechanics to me from time to time, and they would explain what to do, not why to do it. And they would never quite like make that connection. I would never quite make the connection of what the heck we were actually doing in a dungeon until I actually sat down and learned the mechanics myself and understood the why behind something, right? That's a big part of understanding it, is understanding the why behind what you're doing for the mechanics themselves. So, well, that guy's getting shot. I'm sorry, sir. You're a part of this now. Yo, what's up, OB? Hold on. This guy's not dying for some reason. On tried to get Blue LM Eagle Battle Res, but couldn't get it to work in time for the update. Never revisited. That would be pretty sick if we got Eagle Battle Res. Like, brother, that would be kind of nutty. I don't know how good it would end up doing or how it would end up playing, because like the links is such a core part of your damage. But it would be pretty sick to have a battle res, get that leg up on red captains, right? That would be pretty awesome. Eagle res and so many jank things to do with it. Yeah, I know. Blue Glory Master gameplay is so bland. You're just pressing skills off cooldown. You're correct, Dirty. You're just hitting your sigils kind of off cooldown, and then trying to, you keep your sigils up, and then you are, getting your flanks where you can. It's not as entertaining as it might be for some others, but I mean, it's pretty chill. I like it. I like that there's not there's not enough interesting skills going on with it. There's very few skills to begin with. So that's the biggest thing, I think, with it. I was blessed to have a raid leader that gave the wise. I'm close friends with them. Very nice. Yeah. There's no interaction between them. There's a few. I mean, so a lot of the interaction between them is between them and the pet, right? So that's a big part of why there's no interaction between them and other things. You're interacting with your pet more frequently than anything else. I think they all just do exactly what they say they do more than anything else. They don't like build into anything. Nor do they typically have to. So try the bear. Only half your skills are available at a time. It keeps it simple for people like me. I think it's the opposite, Bang. I go on my bear, and I get frustrated that I can't hit a certain skill I want to hit. You know what I mean? Because I have like bear and man form. Alright, I think we're good here. We can run out. Yeah, I too love when coordination procs. My next skill is already queued up. Eats it. Dude, it's the worst, actually. That would be so nice if coordination was like a skill that I can manually hit. Araldus. Let me see here. Let's check chat. I'm looking at the roster. We had a cancellation, so I'm trying to make sure everything is working. Trying to think. One sec. I'm looking at this roster right now. Trying to find the best solution here. Nah. Rick goes, how the fuck can you play and still be answering these questions? All right, there we go. That should resolve that. I hope that that works out. If you're watching, Rick, I think that should be fine. Harad went with us last week, and he should be. I mean, I know he's a good captain, so that should work out. Hopefully, we can grab him. If not, then we'll go to Plan B. Bro, he's answering my million questions while doing a raid. I felt bad. Never feel bad. I play classes that at least I feel, don't require a whole lot of attention. So I can sit here and talk to you guys in chat. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Shay. I get bored in raids sometimes, and I just want to talk to somebody else that's not the 11 other people in my raid. So I have the time I stream just to distract me from something else. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Crit sigil. Yeah, there you go, OB. So, form swap key gets used a lot. On healing, especially tank never, DPS sometimes. If it doesn't get used a whole lot on tank, Pang, that is actually hopeful for me to ever make a tanking bear. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I think the hardest part to me about the bear is understanding when to tank swap or a stat swap, I guess, because that's like a completely unique thing to the bear. So I would be so interested in tanking bear knowing that I don't have to swap to man form ever, right? Did he raise to complete class needs? Oh, Pang, don't you be doing this to me. We were just having a moment about the bear and you're gonna be shit talking me, huh? Try healing, you won't have time to answer any questions? It's so funny you say that, Arpai. I was literally healing on Tuesday. I could guarantee, I could certainly see where you're coming from. But there were moments where I would top everybody off and then look over to the chat. And that was my moment when I would get everybody, I would get ready for the big impact damage that I know was coming, finish it, and get everybody topped off to 100%, look over, find the question or comment, and then answer as I'm continuing to heal. I found a rhythm even with healing, and it was so fun. I can't find a rhythm with DPS. DPS, I am head down, looking at my skills, trying to make sure I'm pumping as much damage as possible, because I know I can't pump nearly as much as like my tier 3 damage counterparts that I tank and heal for, or burglar for. And so when I finally get put on damage, I don't want to be as much of a disappointment. So I do get real focused when I'm on damage, and it's kind of embarrassing to watch back, if I'm going to be honest. I know that feeling when you've done the raid like clockwork. 100%. No, it happens all the time, especially when, like you said, when you've done the raid over and over again, and you're just kind of hanging out. Like, I do end up having that quite a bit. Let's get this going again, just to be safe. Yeah, you don't ever have to swap his tank. Never have to swap. That person asking the healing question has clearly never healed in Lotro. Most AFK role in the game. I guess it depends on what you're healing on, though, to be fair, Arrow. I mean, because, like, if I'm healing on an RK or a captain, it is very, like, the lights are on, but nobody's home. But if I'm healing on my minstrel, there is a lot of, like, homework to do on the minstrel that I struggle to keep up with while also healing, because like keeping anthems up is baseline, that's cool, but I like to make sure I keep my ballad up, and then if I can stance swap to get that coda in there too, I try to like do that the best I can. So I will say I was struggling quite a bit when I was trying to stance swap. Yeah, it's stance swapping really. I got to a point where on certain bosses I said screw it and I was not gonna stance swap. But for others I was like really trying to work it in, so it became a little bit more of a challenge. Whereas I think on like, yeah, like on Captain, I don't have that responsibility. On Runekeeper, what you have, Mystifying Flames and maybe the 5% crit buff. What is that ability called? It's the Brittle Frost counterpart. I can't recall what it is on. It's a shared skill with Brittle Frost. But I don't know what it is called. Flurry, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, Flurry. You're doing Flurry and maybe Mystifying Flames, right? And but those are two skills you just hit and then you're done. You've sent it, right? So, is this Hobbit spanking himself as he runs? You don't do that, Smitty? I thought this was something that everyone kind of did. Yeah, you want to see it? Yeah. It was fun. I'm glad I got to heal that because, dude, I never get to heal. I never get to heal. They always put me on damn tank. Every time. What we're doing tonight, we're on Guardian. You better believe it. So I am going to make Rake tank on Guardian next week, though. I'll make him get comfortable with it. We're going to figure out a strategy that he can sit down and tank with us. Going to make that easier and hopefully more achievable so we can get more Guardians comfortable there. Because we have a couple that are struggling with what we have, interrupting 2 Urix at the same time on boss 3. Maybe a couple of drinks before a hike if you play your cards right. Ah, there it is. Yep. Then the final level is actually using CC on healers. Hey man, I interrupted a couple interrupting shouts on boss 3 dirty, okay? I was doing what I could. Now granted, half of those bitches got resisted because I ain't got any finesse, but you know, we were getting there. Part of the reason is that's why I like healing on Captain Dirty is because yeah, you can start to use your you can interrupt things and you're actually doing a little bit of damage, not nearly the damage that I would love to be doing on Blue Captain, but I do wish that Blue Captain was more relevant because I really do enjoy that. Okay, we have venom sacs from spiders. And then we also have sickly wings from sickle flies that we need to get. It's the effort that counts? Absolutely. Yeah, listen, it's not my role to interrupt something, but when it happens, it's pretty badass. Venom drinker from Fellowship? Dude, for real, it looks like the exact same thing, huh? Hey, so what the heck are essences and should I be worried about them? I wouldn't even worry about them. You can consider them at level 105, but I wouldn't worry about them even existing until then, because I don't even recall if there's that many pieces of gear that offer slots for essences. I think there technically is, and they're like drops from enemies. So the consistency of which you would pick them up, both the essences themselves and the pieces of gear, is very inconsistent. So I would just kind of stick to what quest items you get and kind of move forward from there. So yeah, essences, to put it in perspective, I think we'll have some equipped here, right? So in our level 150 gear from last level cap, right? We'll pick up this wristband and this chest piece so you can see kind of exactly what we're dealing with here. So basically what you're getting is actually a better piece to pick up is this. Oh, I'm wrong. Is there one that I have a main stat equipped on, or are all these basic essences? Surely I have something that... Okay, here we go. Okay, so what we're looking at here is a couple of different things, right? So you're looking at basic essences with the wrist. These are stats that are not main stats. So they're not agility, might, or will, right? Those are put in a primary essence slot, which is what this is, an agility right here. So you've got basic ones that go into these slots, which are just random kind of tactical mitigation, critical rating, things like that. And then you have primary essence slots that are the primary stat. And then you have something else called vital essence slots. Those are like vitality only and extremely rare. I don't think you're going to find any of those. I think all of the previous like 140 and below are all basic essence slots, if I'm not mistaken. And then occasionally you'll have what my cloak has, which is like a cloak essence. This is something they started doing last level cap. And they did something very similar to it on this level cap as well. So you have some unique pieces that will have essences as well. But ultimately, like you said, I wouldn't even worry about storing them, no. Because if you store them, you're storing old ones that won't translate up, right? Like if you got like a tier 1 essence today, if you look at these pieces too, well, I can't show it from here. Can I do it from here? And do that? Yeah. It'll be very tiny on stream, and I apologize. You see maybe, maybe there's a 15 at the top of this. Top left of that icon there. That's to showcase that this is a tier 15 essence, so intended for level 150. Whereas some of the essences you'll be getting at lower levels, they will be like at 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, that kind of thing. They won't work into anything else. And you can see, actually, we can disenchant this essence down into Shigani essences, which we can use for crafting to make a different one if we wanted to, but it's only of the same tier. So you don't ever really worry about essences of the previous tier unless you just like holding on to things and, you know, wanted to do something like that, but I wouldn't recommend it. All good news because my poor bank storage is filled with essence from Moria. Yeah, I would get rid of those for sure. For sure, get rid of them. Dude, that's the thing too. These damn mushrooms keep you in combat as well. That's pretty brutal. Alright, let me find one more Huron. Let's track it up here. Surely we find one, right? Yeah, there we go. Right, this guy. Huge. Or I'll stop talking shit and get back to Yopars and my sorry ass through. Did you guys wrap it up? Did you guys get Legion, Nico? Or are you just stopping in here for your sanity? Started playing a healer in Fellowship now. Come play that one. Yeah, huge, actually. Need to get Nico on that shit. It's a strange thing, Earl. Everybody goes with the holy trinity of tank healer DPS. Having a support class in this game is a lot of fun, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's not for like comp for some people, especially like 3-man environments, but I personally really enjoy the support role in this game that I don't think you find that frequently in other games, right? So I think that's pretty chill. Trying to see if we can get every class to Eternal before Toe actually plays with me again. You know that I'm playing with you on like Tuesday or Monday, you goose. Half the time when I get off work is it's your bedtime. Support class is the only reason I play Lotro still? Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun.
Thank you for bringing me these. I will study them later when I am free.
Okay, and then we go in and do this real quick. Got it. I think it's a lot of fun because it's something different, right? You don't see that type of... A lot of games just stick with that tank healer DPS stuff, so... Roy left supports as well. I think FF14 did it best with the bards being able to sing songs and buff allies. It's so fun. Yes, 100%, 100%. You get me to level a lobby. Now you ditching me for aura farming in a game that isn't even out of early access. God damn it. Nico over here, bro. I tell you. Oh man. Nico be making me heal instances with no tank in the. Has he been really? Nico, how could you? That's so funny. Alright, going to get rid of that again. I probably just need to remove that entirely. Headed over to Solmadash. We can head over there now. We're probably relatively... Yeah, we're pretty close to getting our return to skill back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to Bree real fast. We're going to milestone this once we get there. And then we're going to go Bree, hit up the Fearless guy. And then after that, we will come back. So it's like back on Glad in a 130, 140 cap. Server first, 3-man, didn't even use a tank for both AOD and Puglock. Yeah, that's crazy, actually, to think about. No, but it makes sense, though, when I think about it, because, like, dude, my my group for AOD and Puglock T5 was... I made Sky, this was what was really funny. I made Sky tank on his captain, and then I had Auroch healing me on his healing RK, and then I was selfish and decided to do Red Guardian DPS. Dude, we were in there for so long on every boss. I tell you. But we goddamn did those things though. It was really funny. I've never been so thankful for no enrage bosses. Those were fun times. AOD Bat Boss, actually, Earl, was like one of my favorite bosses until someone ruined it and told me you could kite the bat. So for like the longest time, we were just sitting there face tanking that shit. Dodging the mechanics as you can without like kiting the two of them, and it was so much fun to actually fight it like as it was probably intended to. I have a question. What plugin gives you quest log dark mode really easy to read? I don't think it's a plugin, Torque, because we don't really run plugins. What it probably is that you're seeing is on UI settings. There's a website that has a bunch of skins that you can equip. So we have this JRR Bree skin, but there is a JRR like skin pack that you can select here, and it changes the UI of everything. So we use JRR Bree A wide clear tool pack, but I mean we could do like, I don't know, whatever the heck this one is, but let's click it. Let's see. Yeah, see how it's like changed the background of this a little bit? We could do like the main thing. That changes that up a bit. Monsters layer. Yeah, so this is if we were on a creep side, right? So this is probably the most like custom thing I do, really, because I really like to have a more simplistic UI that is more so transparent on the bar over here where the bags are, right? That's what I really enjoy having. So plugins, question, bad, it does. We don't run plugins over here, okay? No plugins, no plugins. The only plugin that you run is combat analysis because it comes preloaded when you hit level cap. That's just how that works. That's just how that works. All right, let me hit up the travel guy. The only plug-in is in the second monitor. Yep, there it is. Absolutely. Mr. Hardened Traveler, I would like to be fearless, please. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and cleanse out what tokens of heroism I have. I think I can get away with doing this twice. Oh, yep, sure. Alright, cool. And then let us go back to return to Solmadash. No, Torg, I think it's one of the probably coolest things you can do is get that skin pack. You basically just download that file. It comes with all the skins that I don't know are already preloaded into the game or made by other people. I didn't really look into the specifics of it. But you can kind of choose between everything, right? And then, so you get that file pack, you just make a folder. I just have a folder in my Lotro folder just called skins. And I think it picks it up that way. There should be like instructions on the page too on like how to set everything up. But it was one of the simplest things to do, and it doesn't do anything to performance or anything like that, right? So, because all it's doing is just changing the skin of the UI.
May nature's blessings find you.
How can I help? There is much you can do to help here in Sulmadash. How can I help?
Be ever watchful. The lands here are filled with rot. There is much we must do.
What do you want?
All right, cool.
The interesting day continues. I welcome you to Sulmadash, as I welcome the others.
The interesting day continues. I welcome you to Solmadash, he said. Such lively elves we have down here. Actually, you know, just based on the appearance of the damn forest, it's crazy that these elves are so like happy to be around strangers because of how burnt up and plagued the forest is. It's crazy. Are we leveling Hunter? Yes, we're leveling Hunter up a little bit. What's up, Tithan? Because update 49's got all those featured instant stuff, so I figured I'd see if I can get him up to 160. Try to get him at a spot where he could participate in at least featured instance things. Kind of rock and rolling about that, so not giving him too much attention outside of like I'm just burning through a bunch of EXP tomes to kind of make it happen quickly. I don't necessarily want to do missions though, is the thing. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but like leveling through missions is like kind of boring to me. So because of that, I kind of not doing that at least. But I am like pumping all my experience tomes that I never use. Yeah, I'm using all of those right now. So you got old? I am old, huh? I don't want to do FIs. I want to do FIs though, is the thing. I think it's fun. Not do so. FIs is like a different thing. It's just something different to run. I don't want to do them if they're difficult. I want content that I can run with everybody. That's the thing that I want. It doesn't have to be FIs, to be fair. I just want content that I can run. I can sit down and pug. I want to play the game. God damn it! I can't. You can't pug gardens right now. You know what I mean? I was like so excited that they were gonna come out with the 6-man catch-up instance, like they did with Dragon or Dunshuma, and then Gardens was like, eh. I want to like sit down and play the game and just go for it, you know?
I should have known your road would lead this way.
But I don't know.
Adventurer, I have a mushroom.
I would rather do T3 Gardens and be able to get good loot as a team. Yeah. Gardens coming next week, trust? I mean, yeah, I hope.
If I urge you aright, you
152. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of want to be able to like sit down and play the game and just go into pugs and just be successful through the pugs, right? So, like, I really enjoy jumping into tier 2 Holden Palaces right now. That's a lot of fun. On pugs, just with random people I've never met before. Like, it's always cool to just kind of do that. I'm sure Nico feels like the same way when he runs pugs, like, all the time. But Nico has more patience than me when it comes to the success of said pugs or other runs in general. Nico loves when I make him pug. I will say, this particular quest of like charting where the rot is, dude, I can never find these like locations because they're item pickup quests. Yeah, look, but they don't appear until you get to just the right spot. It's so really painful. Yeah, I just want to play the game. That's the end of it. It doesn't matter what it was. If it was featured instance, it could have been big battles. It could have been skirmishes. It could have been new instances that I've never done before that were painful to do, such as gardens. If they put it in gardens, right? I want to be able to like pug whatever content they're throwing out, and then be able to group up with some people and do the higher content afterwards. The only thing I hate about featured instance is that there isn't another tier beyond what it currently is. But I'm not going to complain because we were just talking about this the other day, that I get disappointed when they create these systems and then they don't do anything with them. They actually went back and they've made featured instances a little bit more relevant just by simply adding a desirable item in the box. And I think that that's really all you ever need to do to make an old system like relevant again, right? You just put something that people want inside the loot box that comes at the end, and it'd be good. Earl's amazing at pugs. He picks absolutely nothing but the best ones to join. He's like, that one looks tragic, but I can do better. Let me find a train wreck to drag Nico through. Out to the pool, what's your new speedy ride? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you so much. Brother, this is the worst. I'd like to find one where it's everyone's first time, they all speak a different language, and I get to whip out Google Translate. Oh man. That's so good. That is actually hilarious. Bro, alright, what if we went... Oh man, this is like the only one I have. Potential Rot and Solmadash. I hope they never do quests like this wherever they go, because this is painful, I tell you. It's like me having to like do like a whole like strafe across an entire like section in order to make sure I hit it right. I can see how you like questing. I like questing in certain regions. I don't mind the questing and the other maps actually. This map in particular is a little bit of a struggle to get through at times. Partially because I actually don't ever go out to Sar Masag, because by that time you've already completed your questy, and that's kind of when I quit questing in an area, is when I have all the quests done. So everything you say in game chat can't be read with people with a profanity filter on. That has to be the reason they don't follow lively directions. All right, we're gonna come back to this one and figure out what's over here instead, because that one's killing me. It looks like it's the exact same thing, but surely this one's a little bit easier to get to. Oh boy, was I mistaken. There it is. Got it. What is over on this side? Let's go check that out before we go back west. Tracking those mushrooms? Oh wait, I just can't do that. They can't track these mushrooms, Pang. They can't. No, no, no. Westernese is the kinship he's advertising for. Brother. One more to go. I think it probably is in this direction rather than the north. There he is. Got it. This guy didn't have because I don't play this guy, I've always forgotten about it. And this guy didn't have world chat turned on, or he has world chat turned on, which is something I've turned off everywhere else. So I'm seeing all of these kinship advertisements in world chat for the first time. It's really fun to actually watch and see that, which is really cool. Because like when you like the in-game scene is like so small, even on a server like Ring, that like you kind of have a general understanding of like where all of the kinships are at if you play with just like more than one kinship, because eventually there's so much crossover between people that like I may not know everybody, but like I at least know of the majority of the kinships that are at in-game. And so seeing like these other, oh, he found it, how about that? Look at that, first try. Yeah, but seeing the other kinships is really cool. I do like that, like the lower level ones. That is one thing I really struggle when someone comes in here and asks like about the game, like I can answer a ton of different questions, and I can offer up joining Knights at Kingstead all I want. But Knights at Kingstead, unfortunately, is like a in-game. You know, most of the people are at 160, so it is like it's somebody brand new probably benefits from a different kin with other people that are around the same level. I would think, but some people also like to keep them themselves and just ask questions in game, which also can work. Yeah, like Mithril Crowns here looks crazy. What's also crazy is I'm still floating. We're still floating. Chat, are we still here? I hope that's I see a dirty plus in chat. Oh no, this is a Lotro thing. I'm looking at the chain right now. Perfect pose. Perfect. That's why you jump and run at the same time, so you get poses like this. Lotro moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my speed. It's not me. Not me at all. Take a quick picture. Ah, yeah. Is it what? Control U to hide you die? There you go. Me coming in to back slap the fuck out of this hobbit down here. Oh, man. Why are the fingers dancing? Yeah, they are doing that shit, huh? I've never actually noticed how square the fingers can be. You know what I mean? I thought we were a little bit more round than that, but these fingers are quite square. Alright, anyway. Let me, let me close down the game and restart here. Proper fish fingers, there you go. There you go. Oh. I feel like now is a good moment to swap up to something different on this track too. Let's go with this. Lotro has no bugs. Cole, you're correct. There are no bugs in Lotro, only happy accidents. Better play Fellowship instead? Earl, you are cooked today, huh? We will do some Eternals here in the next couple of days, Earl. 100%, 100%. Because I do want to get my damn chicken mount. I don't care if it's on a tank or a DPS. Either way, I want to get that 10k mount for sure. I did 6 or 7 without you before I swapped doing DPS and yeah, gotcha. Yeah, because you can go up to like power score 15k. I'm at 12k, so I'm not like incredibly far. I might be. I don't know what people expect to be at on low Eternal stuff. Okay. We're back and on the other side of the bridge. Don't worry, nobody over here moved at all. It looks like. Travel to the southeast in the swampland. We also have a collection of quests out here to do as well, it looks like. For plant samples and such. Do you count as the wood trolls? Dude, yeah, you count as wood trolls, but that quest is like so far up there. Oh, I forgot we turned on Fearless. That's why things are taking a little bit to die. We turned on Fearless and went and collected mushrooms for like 30 minutes, so it didn't even hit me. Did they have these torches here the whole time? Or are these like paths? Is this like a path to the raid camp? This feels like a path to the raid camp almost. Hold on, chat. We're following this. Side quest real quick. They actually give hope. Yo, that's kind of nuts, actually. I didn't do that. Yeah, dude, I don't remember these. These had to have been added when the raid was added. What the hell? Oh yeah, Missing Scholars is like right next to us here, actually. It's probably up here at the top, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got that done. There's nothing else down here, so this has to be like where it's taking me, right? Oh, but we stop here? What an interesting place to stop the torches. Like, you could have had that go all the way over. Let me hit the stable while I'm down here. There we go. Okay. They count this as wood trolls to kill. Nice. I love that for us. No. Thank you. I thought that was anything other than what it was, so that's wonderful, right? Yeah. They're trying to direct me to kill wood trolls to fight that guy. Nice. I love it. This is such an interesting quest, because, like, dude, you pick that up way up there, and, like, you don't get to wood trolls until you get, like, back down further south the whole time. It's a strange, like, way to introduce that quest. I would have introduced that, like, well, like, at least in the middle of the map or something. Let me see. Let me check on Okay, cool. Roster is saved, chat. We have a raid tonight. Oh wow, I'm walking right past that, huh? Dude, ain't no way he's outranging me right now. Bro, he rooted me and he's outranging me. Oh my god, what a play. Brother. There. Jesus. Alright, that'll be all the insect samples, and we need what looks to be one more troll, one more bog lurker, and some more tree sap, and one solid there. Okay, got it. Wood trolls marked off the list. I could probably hunt for a bog lurker here. Let me find. I can't recall what they are. Maybe this guy? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, I pulled the damn tree. Do I get tree sap if I kill him? I don't, and I feel like that's a mistake. I should be able to kill trees and get the tree sap. I'm gonna go to the shoreline here because I think there's some tree sap up here, but maybe I'm wrong. It says we're still in the area. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. We're solid. We're solid. You know, a long time ago, when you collected like certain things, oh, I guess maybe it's because there's sap still here. I was gonna mention like when you're collecting things on certain quests, the space in which you collected them would shrink as you picked up certain pieces of the collection, like quest. And I feel like they don't do that nearly as much now. Because like this blue box is where we've been for tree sap the whole time. I feel like we have not seen that box shrink at all. Based on how many I picked up. Sorry, I'm done complaining. I got my 10th. We're good. How are we looking on the tome here? About 26 minutes. We have 5 quests to turn in. That'll be good. Let me see. What am I on today? I think I'm on Guardian specifically. Yes. I think I am. Taking with Artie. Okay. Okay, I think we're all good then. I can't think of... We have a little bit of different roster tonight, chat, for our normal Friday night, so it might be a little bit of a learning group, slightly. Guardian Life? No, we for sure are on. I will admit, the biggest challenge I had on Guardian was the Guardian's Ward, the buff, right? The buff that you have for Guardian's Ward is something... I need to move this back. Buff that you have for Guardian's Ward used to be on a much smaller duration. Like, I think it was 15 seconds. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But now it's like on like a 40-second duration or something. And my biggest weakness on Guardian was always to keep the Guardian's Ward buff going. And yeah, I have since not had any issues whatsoever now that they made that change. So my biggest weakness was always Guardian's Ward and not keeping that up at all. Alright, let me go do the story quest, it looks like. Is the Shells quest south of me? I guess that's more north. Okay. We're gonna look out up there. There was a plugin that's where a plugin would help. I don't know if it does though, Earl, because I mean, yes, it probably would, but there are certain things that are on my UI that I just completely neglect. You know what I mean? So I don't know. There's certain buffs I will say that I think it should just be easier just to have them on a short cooldown. Like I do wish that certain things that are like that, where like a plugin would be helpful. I kind of wish that those kind of things were already built into the game. You know what I mean? Oh, the blackout is screen. The Guardian's Ward isn't up easy. Oh Jesus Christ. Morofi used to do that shit all the time, Earl. Whenever he'd get like a mechanic that he'd have to cleanse off himself, he'd make his whole screen go like red. And like it would like flashbang him. It was crazy behavior. That's so funny though. What's up, Bradley? Actually just started running a plugin for Mini Coda. My uptime was like half of what I thought it was. Oh, dude, 100%. I think that, like, Mini Coda stance swapping is such a pain already that, like, by the time I get back into my resonance stance and think that I have a little bit more time, I certainly have, like, no time whatsoever. So, oh, west was the direction we were supposed to go for the story. Let's just go up north real quick since this is closer. Robley, Earl. Wait, that's what we were talking about? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it. That's why he started talking about it. It's so short, I swear. I thought it was longer, but I guess it's based on vibes. It's 30 seconds, right? Which, I mean, it depends on who you ask. I feel like 30 seconds is a very long time, probably. What an had an add-on for WoW that would literally yell mechanics at you, so I could learn the raids faster. No, the answer is no, Earl. Not in the slightest. Oh, Jesus. So I think we've got the DPS cooldowns cooking, right? That's a good part, right? But the I'm gonna be honest, when we have to hit spells to save our life, as you can see, I hit every single one. They're all on cooldown, so that's a panic moment that that we'll have to address at some point. But you know, is what it is. We'll get back to it. Well, it takes a while to get in and out of. Yes, that's the biggest thing. Is that I think it is 30 seconds, but during that 30 seconds, you're spending like at minimum 5 of it getting in and out of a stance, right? So that's a big part of it, I think. So it doesn't really feel like a full 30 seconds because it's so clunky to get in and out of the to get in and out of it. So. Is he not dead yet? Bro, I'd swapped off him because he should be dead. Yeah, it does feel like it should be like a very long time, 30 seconds for sure. Wasn't long before I turned it off though. Yeah, I would say the thing that's really interesting too, Shay, for me, I don't use a plugin when we go into new content or anything like that. I try my best not to. I try to get as far as we can in mechanics without using a plugin. There are certain classes that, because of the way certain things are designed, it is almost a necessity. For example, like major rents on support classes. I'm of the opinion that if you're playing a major or minor rent class nowadays, you almost have to be tracking all rents, not just your own. If it was just yours that you needed to track, it shouldn't have been a problem, which is why I have no issues in 6-mans. But if you're running it in raid, to make sure that they overlap well, you want to make sure that you're getting each of them, right? So that's like one of the things. Just don't do raids and you don't need to track them. Yeah, so if you don't want to track them, that's like, I would not recommend doing raids. You know, because you do want to have that overlap like almost as perfect as possible. But like I like to, like one thing, like I guarantee you, like people just don't even like realize it half the time. Like Boss 2 has in the raid has a tank shred mechanic, and for a long time at tier 3 we were tank swapping based off the tank shred mechanic. I wasn't tracking the tank shred mechanic, nor was I waiting for my tank to call it. I based it off of the animation, which is just him with a quick swipe of his club, and that's it. Because everything else, he like does a auto attack of bonking you on the head. The only animation that he ever does like a back and forth swipe was the tank shred mechanic. And so that's how I learned when to swap, is I just watched the boss and did it that way, right? And so I never had to worry about. And then when I was on other classes, I watched it happen and I didn't have to track things. And I just watched like the boss. Oh, cool. He just did his tank shred mechanic and called it a day. Right? So I like to get as far as possible as we can. I dislike having to install plugins to accomplish a boss. There have been some times where we needed to do that and it was a necessity. Like last raid, last boss, more in particularly. I dislike it because I don't think that you should be relying on like non-developers to be creating tools that are almost required to complete your raid that you developed, right? Should be developing them in such a way where they are not as difficult in that aspect. Personally, I think that should be how that goes, but because a big part of it to me is accessibility, right? Like if I go to a burglar for the first time and I ask if they're tracking the rinse of somebody else, the answer almost always is no when it's their first time, right? Because they've never had to worry about that. Like I want to be able to play content that is accessible to the tools that you have in game. So it'd be nice if they would like start putting some of that. Rints are also just dumb. Yes, I slightly agree to a degree of rints are dumb in the aspect of okay, so I'll put it to you this way, Robley. I do think that Perks wants to delete rints. Yep. I want the supports to have something in their toolkit that serves the purpose of rints, Robley. It doesn't have to be rinse though. Personally, because I do find it very because if you took rinse out of the game, what are supports other than just crowd control bots, right? There's a couple of different debuffs that they may bring along, but outside of that, they're just rinse. Like that's all they've been reduced to, is major and minor rent, with a couple of other debuffs. And so I don't know. Mine is fine, but lures are massive. Yeah. Bigglesworth, you piece of shit. What is Bigglesworth doing? Tell me those percentages. Go ahead. Also, Bigglesworth, my impression of Bigglesworth, Nico, is that he can't swim, because every time I got engaged with an interaction with Bigglesworth, homie was slinging himself into the dock, off the dock, in DMK Boss 3. So, yeah, I mean, Berg was always taken in every raid before it had rinse. Yes. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You have disable, you have lures. Like, that's the reason that you bring them, right? But I don't know. It does. I do think that like more active debuffs is always fun for a support class, because we damn well know that they're not doing like crowd control heavy fights any longer, right? That's not something that they do any longer. Especially because when they do some add some like adds to a fight, they tend to add adaptation, right? So that's another big thing too, is like, yeah, they may have like crowd control, but we long gone are the days of like keeping a target locked down. We mainly use crowd control nowadays to simply interrupt a gray bar half the time. We very rarely watch a mez go a full 30 seconds, right? Yeah, I mean, Berg has always taken... Oh, I read that. Okay, that horse toy mount is hilarious. Oh, it's awesome. It's the best. There's a couple in the game that do the same thing. This is the Yule Festival one, so you get it during Christmas time. The closest one that's the most consistent to get, Shay, during the Halloween festival, there is a broom that you can get that does the exact same thing. So it looks like you're riding a broom. And so I would recommend kind of hopping on during the Harvest Math festival. Fall festival one's really nice. Yeah, supports are half the time mechanic, interrupt boss. Yeah, it kind of sucks, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, this might be a little bit dangerous, chat. Actually, we can get out of this if I wanted to. So we're going to commit a little bit of time here. Oh, bro. If this doesn't take down the blue eye, it doesn't even take down the anything. I got nothing out of that. There we go. Oh, we're dead, chat. Oh. You know, I thought this was going to go better than it did. The leaves are right there. I think we can pop up and pop Bard's Arrow and get the hell out. Oh, where are you coming from? Why? Brother, you gotta get out of here, man. We have a tree that's coming back for us here soon. Man, we're not doing this right now. Oh, come on. I was gonna get the leaves, bro. Alright, what if I did it again? Ooh. I was a little bit too dangerous. I got way too close to him. He was gonna hit me. Alright, come on. Recently learned that the Berg revamp in yellow, Berg no longer set 100% uptime on Mez without tracery. Yeah, I think you're, well, maybe. I did remember that, though. But yeah, we're gonna get that for sure. They fixed that. What's up, OB? But red and blue Berg can't uptime. Yeah, they can't do uptime anymore for that. It's like a minute cooldown, I think, on the red and blue. He's still after me. Brother. I mean, we could check the allies right now. If yeah, I mean, I could go and check right now if we wanted to. I am wrong. There's a trace rate, but it's 3 seconds. I thought it was 5 seconds. It's grace period? There's no way we have a trace rate for grace period. Oh, B. I'm desperate flighting right now. We're going. No, there's no way. I'm swapping to the Berg right now. Partially because we got to swap to the Guardian here pretty soon anyway. No. I'm checking. I gotta be up to date. Let me look. Lotro, Riddle. I'm looking up a wiki on the trace rate at least. Riddle range and duration. The riddle range. Okay, so the riddle range and duration. Duration can get maxed at 4 seconds by the tracery alone. 30 and 30, it's not 100% of time though, is it not? It's like, you are so right. It used to. Oh wow, yeah. So unless you have the riddle range and duration tracery. So yeah, with tracery, it's like 33, 34. Most drastic this was what I've ever seen. Yeah, the riddle range used to, or riddle in yellow used to be 35 seconds, right? Riddle cast time means CD is more than like 30, yeah. Riddle cast time? What cast time? What? Stop sign? What are you talking about, Robbie? If I go into work bins, let's do that. Eh. 6, 7. Animation. Okay, sorry.
The walk pens of Dol Guldur,
Let me see.
where the hounds of the Dark Lord are bred, trained, and kept. Here, goblin keepers care for the matron of the pack.
How many other people have seen a hunter desperate fly into a berg? Dude, it's crazy, isn't it? It happens, bro. It's gotta be. You gotta be careful about your bergs. Sometimes they're actually just hunters in the skies. If I queued this up, it probably... Well, no, because they removed the, like, 1 second immunity, right? 2, 3, yeah. you have like 3 seconds almost of just that target being up. So you have to run the. It'd be cooked, yeah. It'd be real cooked, actually. But at the same time, like, even more cooked than my sleep. Yeah, I would say though that like it's not. It doesn't matter too much, right? Because it doesn't. We're not doing content right now that requires a fully mez target because everything has adaptation. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Obviously, I want it to be 100%. But the fact that it's not 100%, I'm not necessarily, like, sad about it as much as I should be. I'll be more sad about it when I have to go and equip the riddle range and duration tracery when we have to, when we actually have to lock something down. The whole problem was we went to do T5 Sagroth and I thought I sucked, but it was just me not having the tracer, so I rage quit. Oh my god. Oh man. Far worse problem is Clever Retort is jank. Bro, don't even get me started on Clever Retort, man. They thought they were doing something crazy with Clever Retort too. Because you know they did, right? They thought they were doing something amazing with Clever Retort. It is something crazy. It's beautiful. I like the idea, don't get me wrong, but it's just so jank. It's like incredibly jank. It might be like one of the weirdest skills. It might be more jank than Pang's swapping to bear form to man form nonsense that I hate. Bro, give me the leaves. I'm missing the leaves. I need one more somewhere. Got it. There we go. Okay. We can go back down to Solmadash, turn in this quest, and by the time we get through all that, we can swap to Guardian and get ready for raid. So, if I could just be a bear, I would, but you can't ride a horse that way. Do you need to ride a horse that way? Don't you have like a sprint, a bear sprint? Oh, I guess that doesn't get you to 78% if you have the advanced mount speed. So... You can't even swift travel on a bear? They won't sell horses to bears? What? Are we serious? Requires human form? That's just discrimination, man. What the hell? That is insane. That's crazy behavior, actually. It's the year 2026. We should be selling horse rides to bears, man. And the worst part about it is swapping to human form removes the filters on the stable panel. What do you mean by the filters on the stable panel? I didn't know that you could have filters on the stable panel. Even though Bjorn had tons of horses. Yeah. Makes it even worse. Like, if you type in the party tree to show only party tree, it deletes that out? That's gross. That's just gross, honestly. Yet another reason why I shouldn't play bear, it sounds like. I bet you this is, like, completed now that I'm doing content. Yep, we got 100 here. I'll have to, like, claim that here pretty soon. I'll go on the Guardian and claim it. What if you could talk to horses and they gave you directions? You see, that would actually be kind of cool. Like, instead of actually riding a horse, they just gave you directions and you just ran there yourself. Or like you just traveled as you just traveled as the bear. That would actually be pretty sick. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Let me look up one of SSG's engineers in my basement until all the issues I want fixed are fixed. You're never letting them out, Earl. Don't you lie. The dream. Alright, huge. We got this quest now, but we're probably... I'm not going to worry about it. For now, we're going to swap over to the Guardian, because we're 10 minutes away from raid, so... Chat, has the stream quality been going okay today? As far as... frame rate and the look of everything? We changed some settings again in the studio software to make it higher quality, so I just want to make sure it looks pretty solid. Lotro plus win would go crazy, actually. If you add a riddle, it's 100% uptime, no trace rate. Oh, B, stop. Oh, man. Besides being a Hobbit Bjorn, that would top the list. Yep. They will never escape animation canceling. Dude, if they just removed every immediate in the game from being an immediate, you know, imagine the fallout that would come of that. They could get away from animation canceling, but they're too afraid of what would happen.
Good day. How may I help you?
Riot and Bree go crazy, actually. Oh, man. What am I looking for? Can I do... Chat, why can't I make repair anvils with my ingredient patches? Or my ingredients? You know what I mean? If I was able to do that, I'd make repair anvils more frequently. Song of Aid with no immediate already makes me want to die. Oh yeah, for sure. Because they hate me? I got that much, Earl. But this isn't about me. What ingredients does it need? I'll get Nikki to send it to him. I mean, it's just, it's the artisan stuff. It's just Westernese steel ingots and dwarf steel ingots. I can go get these. It's not a matter of ingredients. It's not like I don't have the access to them, right? It's just a matter of, you know, I just gotta get off my ass and go get the ingredients is really what it boils down to. Oh, man. I clicked X on that. Alright, let me set up Discord here, chat. Let's see here. Streamer mode is activated. Alright, let me jump in. There we go. Why do you need 6 wool for a single banner in Minecraft? Brother. It's so true.
It has already consumed once beautiful Akadin, and now threatens the rest of the Elven Glades. An investigation by the rangers Fyron and Harad have tracked the source of the blight to the valley of Nagahedi. But But what dangers lurk inside the ancient and abandoned wonder?
Might I take a moment of your time?
I need 2 stacks plus 15 of every wool. What project are you doing that needs so much wool, Earl? We have EOS out on Red Hunter. I like to see it. I'm getting a full stack of every item in the game other than about 5. What purpose? Why? What would be the reasoning behind that? Yes. Okay. Got it. Oh man. Blaze and Caves Advancement Pack. Interesting. I've always wanted to do the achievement advancement stuff. It's for absolute slash. Yeah. Masochists. That's so funny. Has some insane stuff in it. I kind of like that though, man. I will say, if you're like taking the game kind of seriously, having like some like pretty hardcore achievements to go after is always a lot of fun. You know, kind of grind away at something like that. Kind of like how in Guild Wars 2, right? Like you taking Guild Wars 2 kind of seriously. Like you have those legendaries to kind of go after if you wanted to. Granted, some of that is just a resource sink, but I mean, you know. Kind of nice to have something like that to shoot for that kind of continues the game a little bit more even after you've kind of done most of what you want to do. Because I can say, like, you know, once you get to a point where you don't have anything like physically that you can complete inside the game, there's a lot of players that will just fall off, right? Like a lot of Fellowship players, they fall off once they hit that 10,000 mark and they get that mount for the season, right? Some players keep going, they push past that and keep it going. But yeah, like once you get that last like tangible achievement in a game, sometimes like there's a very large chunk of players that will kind of go off from there, go play something different. Do I got a berg here, right? We got enough here to make a pull then, yeah. Eothad, who are you doing as Blade Bro? Oh. Perfect. Alright, I'm pulling. Here we go, chat. Nice. I like it. Let's keep that up. No deaths on pull 1. Always gives good vibes. Damn. Discombobulated. Oh, 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 oh.
The Lady of Blight calls to you.
You got a feast for us, Rick.
Or serve, bound by
You
black
came back with food.
Hurry, sisters. Intruders approach. The Lady of Blight calls to you. Forgive us, Mother. We have failed you.
Oh, I ran out of damn. I got tank side. What group is this? Cat, this is our late night Knights of Kingstead group for tier 2. We've been doing this group for, I think, since tier 2 kind of came out. So, nice chill group, kind of hangs out. How you been, Cat? It's good to see you, man. An LOT name? Oh, Michiko? Yeah. She's been grouping with us a little bit. She's awesome. From time to time she comes in. I may have... This is the first time I've seen her kind of sign up in a while. So that's why I put her on the roster. I'm starting the boss. The gate will come down. Oh, come on. I want to get 5. Yes, got it. Huge. Dude, 3 venomous is so hurtful for me, actually. What? Huh? He taunted the hell out of that. Are you kidding me? I'm pulling that thing out. Hurts so much, but it feels so good. I got it. It's fine. Okay, well, if you're gonna take it back, I'm leaving you have it. You've hit it with something, so I'm gonna let you have it. No, I'm letting you have it. Should have everything. Be careful. Be careful about Thunderous. That's what you've done. Yeah, you can't hit Thunderous. Need a res from Michi. Shit. Make haste if you can. Too late. Kill it. Just kill it. Just kill. Yeah, just don't do Thunderous Phyla when we have ads. The bleed just does so much for aggro, and the radius is like half the arena. Dude, what is it with getting purple gear, man? I tell ya. No. He's 2k up from last week, man. Last week he barely got over 100. EO's getting better, man. You're doing damage. Don't you give me that. To the 100k. Just because a number is inflated don't mean shit. It's all good. You got that shit. It resets before we get into the boss arena even. So just throw it when you can. Take it and you will like it. Yes. Yeah, go ahead, Io. If you can do 100k, Io, I think you can. I think you can FM. Yeah. It says enhancements here too. Oh, oh, oh. No, I don't think so. What are you planning on hitting? Are you not planning on hitting the Uryx? Because, you know. That's why you move to the other side, though, you know? It is the whole room. It's just, it's like half the room is my specific wording was. And that's why you go to your side and I go to my side when it doesn't hit me. But another part of it too that you have to consider is that, like when in boss 1 specifically, I'm running from those targets. I'm not actively hitting them, right? No, but you understand why it wouldn't be 1-to-1, right? Like I'm actually hitting them, so. Right, I'm just kiting them. I maybe hit them with like a war chant maybe, but I'm also like saving those skills to pick them up, you know, trying to make sure it's nice and clean. Which is a part of big reason why, like right now, it probably wouldn't matter either, right? So, because I think the Guardian's biggest hitting skills are the shield skills, and I just don't have an opportunity. But I go, yeah. 100%, yeah. Oh, we'll get one bloom, so save our first arcade bubble for the first bloom. And then after that we should be fine.
Die like the helpless vermin you are. I remember you, Gondorian.
Yeah, so if yeah, just triangle it. Oh, all the mechanics that you know, they don't exist anymore. So there you go. Yeah, the positioning is still the same. We're just I'd say start as the triangle already, and then when we have to move or have to work around puddles, then we'll just go to whoever like is holding position and then taunt. Well, taunt and then move to that position so we can keep the boss kind of in that direction. Oh. Rihanna and Thierry, if we fuck up, if you guys could stay on top of interrupting cascadings with me, that'll be what we do. Not that it matters. I mean, just put it near the boss. We're not going to crush it. Alright, we good? Pulling the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taunt. 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 Move to position 2 when you can already. Yeah, right here, right here. Taunting. Oh, we'll just angle it this way, that way we're not hitting them. Taunt. Taunt. We'll do Oathies in this position too, whenever we get it. We'll get a cascading, heads up. Retaunt. Taunting. Move into position. Taunt. Taunting. Taunt. Good job. There's a couple of... Yeah. He puts all of the mechanics on a cooldown while unstable is active. And he also puts avalanche on a 5-second cooldown when he applies unstable.
We are near to the fall.
Delay them, my children, while I seize my grand prize. As you reach mine, children of Cyrus, attack!
It's not going to be changed, so... They're working on the gardens now, right? CC and cleanses, guys. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, that was close. Heck. I don't think they base the balance on anything profound.
Comforted and face the full might of the legion of Cyrus.
Here, what's that? Get me, Chico. It's alright. Yeah, problem. It's a tanking problem. That's what they all say. It's because I'm a new and inexperienced tank. Sorry. I'm getting experience. So. Wait, what am I watching here? You tell Rick to get his ass back in the so I don't take this shit, dude. I'm going to put my foot down next week, Nico. 100%. I told him if we have to adjust the strat, we can do it. But we had a lot of newer names coming in than our normal stuff. So pushover. No, I made the roster. I wanted a clearable roster every time. And I looked at Rake on his Guardian and I said, I don't want to do that yet. I said, I will take Guardian role. Yeah, man. He went 700k with 30. Go for weapons. Oh. Nico, you didn't answer me earlier. Did you guys get Legion tonight? I know you guys ended like a little bit earlier. Yep, done. Oh. I can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, I hope, Gal, did you start this? You sure did. I guess I might sign up for next Friday then, Nico. If it's just gonna be normal run shit. Cleanse, Berg. Rion, win. Please cleanse. Yes, please, yeah. Yeah, we didn't kill the... Yeah. Wipe this. Next week will be a good week for an inexperienced tank such as yourself to learn the ropes at TT. I think that's a great idea, Nico. I might come in and try. I don't know. I had anticipated, Nico, that the other thing too that I expected, that once you guys got Legion, you were done doing Legion entirely. That group is not going to do Legion again. So like, there's not like another group that would go through Legion, right? So expected the same treatment of like the OG title, right? Once that like core group got the title, they were done. Make sure to tell Rake about the secret Blue Guardian video. Ah, true. I need to remind him about that. That was a great video that I got all my knowledge from. Still waiting for my crab roll back? Did they not give it to you, Cat? What back? When did this happen? No, I'm letting you pick up first and I'm picking up second. Think it's because you're a cat, not a crab? Dude, true. Hold on, cat. Oh shit. Cat, are you not even in the crab Discord? What the hell, cat? No, it's not recoverable. What happened here? None of these make sense. Is it just fan of knives and poison attack? Is that what's going on? Okay. So I have a roll for a bit, then one day I didn't. Because I never could run. Bro, I'm going to promote you anyway. It don't fucking matter. Days don't line up with the work schedule? Psh. How would you know if you can't see the scheduled runs? It must have been after the reorg, Nico, but I have like Cat as like I have full documentation of Cat applying and me providing feedback to Cat and we doing Shuma with Cat. I have like Cat's one of the few people that all of that information is there in the Discord of why he's like should have roles. I'm just start throwing rolls at people, I tell you what. Well, okay, so just to be clear, there is no more than the first two. They have adaptation, right? So if we are getting to a third induction, we are just getting hit with wounds. Did Mary said everyone group up? We need to be really stacked on top of one another. And then he goes, we have a hunter in Bree back there. Oh my god, that's funny. What do you use? Cleanse this guy's personals. We need to change something up, guys. Wipe this. No, wipe this. No, this is... We have so low DPS on this, it's insane. Oh, okay. We can address that in a second. Part of it is the DPS. We're getting to a third induction, and they don't have any crowd control because they've used a stun and a daze, and they are now adapted to stun and daze. So this is a DPS problem right now, not a support problem. Something. Mid shred. Something's got to change for DPS here. Accidentally had one of my notepads drop out of my window about an hour ago. Should I go get it? Now it's late. Give me a most sleepy emotional report. Ah, there it is. Are you? Are you guys both tracking each other's rents? Okay. We need to be tracking each other's rents for the future. I am scrolling tank side.
An interesting choice. My blades are sharp, but my poisons are even more. Allow me to show you.
Someone else will have to finish your sleep ransom though.
None of you are safe from my blade. Quickly, target the weak ones.
No, it would be you. Taunting. Hey Ryan, came across your channel, Captain Videos, really enjoy. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I do enjoy the Captain, all lines actually. The healing, tanking, DPS is a little bit, but okay. Remember, Berg is on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. We're past it. Berg is on right. I'm pretty sure. LM on left. Tank on back left. Yes, you're picking this up. So the friends and I were thinking about playing Lotro, but we all like Captain. Would would a group be terrible if we were all different spec captain? I don't think so. Not at all. Because you have a tank healer and a DPS. The only thing that I would say is that you would be slightly lower on DPS because the tanking or the DPS captain is like a support captain. Interrupt. Go. Can you pick it up? Never mind. It hit me. I'm just gonna hold. Buff yellow captain. Damage for real? Yeah, you could. I mean, I think it could work out just fine. Especially in the content leading up to what we have. I'm gonna get hammered, by the way. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna need big healing, though. Give me just a second, Ryan. We're about to have to lock in here for a second. I'm gonna need some healing throughout this, just a heads up. It's chunking me for like 400k a tick.
We underestimated them. Then let us face them together.
Yes, yeah. Batting group. This is wet. Bat got off in group, put a bleed on everybody. Okay. And a yellow captain spec could be a main tank for the Lotro. I think so, Ryan. So we have like a lot of the what we would consider main tanks is you know, like I think ultimately we just have 2 tanks, right? Slots in this raid, and you can interchangeably use a couple of different ones. There's of course better ones to use, but ultimately if you have 2 of the different tanks, you're fine. We just don't want classes to overstack one another. For example, like we have a red captain in the group, which is why we don't want to have a yellow captain, because then the general captain buffs of the red captain are already covered, so the yellow captain doesn't have as much to do, which is why we bring a guardian instead. So, well, it's a matter of them applying the bleed to me. So, alright, we run it back. It's the bat. It's not relevant on how long or short I died. But to answer your question, Ryan, yes, a yellow captain can main tank just fine. A blue captain should be able to heal just fine. Red captain would be the only concern I would even have is because they're like a buffing damage type rather than just a straight damage type, you know. But it could still work just fine because the difference is that all of them, like for example, most healers don't do any damage whatsoever, but a blue captain would come in and start doing some damage, right? So, because the blue captains actually, they heal through attacking. So, it's awesome. Awesome, thanks man. Of course, brother. If you have any kind of captain questions, always feel free to let me know, brother. I haven't been playing captains for nearly as long as some of the other classes, but I have been enjoying all three of the lines and playing them pretty well in most content. So. Content. Anvil gone, dude. Yeah. Let's see. No, it's still here. It's here. We got it. Oh, wait. I can do it on the fly, actually. I can keep the window open and we keep repairing, actually. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, this is the best, actually. Oh, this is the strat, Robley. This is crazy. It's tech, it's tech. Oh my god, yes, this is so good. Oh man. That was fucking great. Oh, dude, this is so good. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. It's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. Oh, that's so funny. Bang. Oh, bro. Stop. Used to do that during phase points. Oh shit. I got fucked up there for some reason. I remember to do bats, guys. I need a mez on right troll from Berg, left troll from LM. Should be all good.
Then let us face them together.
Let me go.
Shot in the sky. Legion of Pirates.
Go ahead and taunt. Oh shit. Don't move forward. Yeah, it's gonna reset then. Oh. No. Troll came in, punted our mini who was rezzing the LM. LM rezzed outside. Yeah, insane. We didn't get any mezzes on the trolls, so that was the thing. The fact that I even got the trolls to a recoverable position with my taunt was, I think, pure luck based on positioning. So, the fact that I got my Urix, oh my god, bro. I need to put down Bastion before I die, I think, almost. Arak market mention? Arak market. Let's go. Ho. Tyr, are you still here? Tyr is not. Oh, almost got it, bro. I need my supports, because I know both of you are back. Trolls were not even touched, so just keep that in mind. Do we know what specifically killed you? No, because you can't do it. If it there's no way it was a pair of shouts because I know, unless it was the right Uruk, and if it was the right Uruk, then we have an entirely different problem with the 10 of you. But yeah, I know I missed one shout because I died late, but I got my second one, which should have been no way to kill us. And then after I got my second one, I pulled both trolls and both Uruks off to the side. So we should never have a situation where 2 interrupting shouts get off. I got tank side.
An interesting choice. My blades are sharp, but my poisons are even more deadly. Allow me to show you. Poison blade, fight no more.
Cleanse on the Berg side, please. Dude, like... This just shows that, like, you just gotta be tracking fence. It's not even a negotiable thing. Like, we yelled at them to coordinate rents. All of a sudden, we are cruising right along. We went from going 3 bars of the Moraville, so they were getting a guaranteed wound on us, to killing it before the Blood Orb. Bless me. Sorry, chap. I didn't have enough time to mute the mic. Taunted. Yeah, you've done this to yourself. Go ahead. Moving to the right. Go ahead and retake, yeah. Get one more on you. Sal. Goes the other ways. Yep. No. Phase 2. Loses. Oh, we're fine. Go. Taken from you. It's fine. Go middle. Kill it. I'm gonna need big heals. This is gonna fuck everything up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put up with a bleed, I guess. This is gonna fucking suck.
defeated us all. Perhaps we underestimated them. Let us face them together.
Take. How am I alive? Alright, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, I died right after you. Because I had all the bleeds, so I mean, you know. Wildly different healing market at that point. No, we didn't have 3 though. What are we putting on boss 3? Like, what do we have any buffs that we can throw more of in that? Because, like, we're getting to a 3rd bleed sometimes, and that's what's really fucking this up a little bit when we get to that part. I'm not saying we have to change anything up, I'm just asking. Well, that should be arcade bubble, and then everyone should be topped off through arcade bubble, and it should all just drop naturally. That should be, I mean... Are we getting a second gut punch in on him already? Okay, then yeah, we'll just vibe it, I guess. Press button. It's a crazy thing to do, by the way, but I mean, I guess, yeah. I know it does, but it's just so silly to think about. That's it. That's just arcade bubble. That's fine. You explained it more than anybody else could. Yes, but you explained it with like a 5-page essay. We got it. We got it. The mechanics bleed for me. We arcade bubble. We move out, just like we've done. Doing great.
An interesting choice. I'd like to show, but my points are even more.
I don't feel it.
Allow me to show you.
Burglar guns.
Let me show you the strength of the commander of the Lady of Light's forces.
Taunting. Damn, dude, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, dude, a triple interrupt with shield smash just feels so good, I tell you what. And again! It happens again. Nice. I can't tell you how many triple interrupts I've gotten right now. It's been sick. They just timed up so well, man. It's so good.
Allow me to show you how it is done.
I know, right? It's crazy. Taken from you. Make haste. I did not feel comfortable with that, man. RK bubble. Never mind. Aha, nice. Okay. Oh,
They have defeated us all. Perhaps we underestimated them. Then let us face them.
a little bit. Just taught me off. I'm gonna die before it. I don't like that. Berklands.
Death upon them, sister.
No. Oh, that sucked. I thought I had it, but I was on cooldown. This is a wipe. We should just wipe this. This is too many dead. Yeah, but Kai's like, what's going on with the bats right now? Yeah, but like, we know what bats do. Because that's really what killed us, right? Like, yeah. Grr. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah. Well, it can choose two different people. Like one person getting bats does not ultimately cross out everybody else getting bats. There's two bats. Sometimes they choose the same person. Okay, well if it is you that started it, I need you to be further away, or I need other people to be closer to the boss. We have bat bleeds, and bat bleed damage is not something we need.
An interesting choice. My blades are sharp, but my poisons are even more deadly. Allow me to show you.
Why did I pop that there? Far out, dude. Burglar clowns. Having to say that every time is getting slightly upsetting. Taunting. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I didn't taunt, so. Group up. Make haste. Go. Yes, please. All the way through. Every time. Oh my god, dude, I died way too soon there. When the Spurk. That sucks. You got hit by the troll? Oh, okay. Oh, you said smoked. I would say so, Michi. The poisons come shortly after, so that's probably a good place to, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. So Michi, on the phase 2, where we're requesting shortly after I die is a good time to group wide bubble because they'll do Phantom Knives. Chris Thier does. The one, the shortly after is I believe it's Commander Morning does like the Rain of Knives or whatever as well. That's we get puddles wherever we're standing 3 separate times. The Blood Sorcerer should not get off that induction in phase 2. If it does, it's a wipe. So that's why we focus Agaris down, so we kill her before that induction gets off again. So that's why you're free to use the bubble at a different time, because we'll kill her before that induction gets off again. So. I'm pulling the boss.
An interesting choice. My blades are sharp, but my points are even more.
Oh. Ho ho ho. That's unfortunate then. Well. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, this is where all the gamers are hiding. What's up, Prop? How you been, man?
Your blades are sharp as well. Let me show you the strength of the commander of the League of Ice Forces.
Taunting. That was unfortunate. I didn't mean to do that to him. Go. Open again here soon. Again. Rest of us are on FF14. This is also true. Interrupt that, please.
Powerful tools, aren't you? How can this be?
Should be good.
They have defeated us all. Perhaps we underestimated them, sisters. Then let us face them together.
Dude, Rose from Michi. Bat got off. Like, what are we doing, man? Alright, Garrus is gonna get that off. It'll be GG. Another bat. I will let people know right now, if we continue to get a bat in the group, we will not succeed tonight. That's just, there is not an alternative timeline where we will succeed with a bat bleed on us at all night. Hold on. We're in tier 2. I would like us to figure out if we have a bat or not. We have debuff bars on, like, we can see our buffs. Let's pay attention. Let's acknowledge when bats are out. Come on. Like, we don't have to, like, I don't want us to rely on someone to call that. I want us to all paying attention, because if there is one thing that we can fix that will make us successful, we should fix that, right? Okay. Yeah, if one bat goes to somebody new, whoever is out there dropping that bat, and if they actively see that, then they can call, like, retarget, right? We can call that. But like this isn't like the healer has to get their shit together, or the tank has to get their shit together. This is the raid has to get their shit together kind of thing, right? This is a mechanic everybody does. So we can't rely on one person carrying the raid through their plugins, you know? Yeah, if we have questions about the bat, we can answer that. That's not a problem. Yeah, run towards the bat, drop it, make sure the bat hits you. They start then an induction. Once they've started the induction, you're good to go. If you have two bats, right, you ideally want to try to be in the middle of them so they both hit you at the same time. And they both start the induction. That's not true. That's not true. I need you want to visibly see the gray bar induction has started, then you can leave. If you're waiting for the puddle, maybe that's the problem. If you're waiting for the puddle, you're getting a bleed. Alright, do we have hope and scrolls on both sides? Are we good? Do we have more than the one person that went AFK? Bowing the boss. I'm not bowing the boss. Am I bowing the boss? Let's skedaddle here. Okay.
An interesting choice. But wait, but my points are even more
Oh!
to show you.
Personal cleanses, guys. Cleanses. Taunting. You just said. Run. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Michi. It's all good. I got it. This is not the part I'm concerned about.
They have defeated us all. Perhaps we underestimated them.
Heels to toe.
Let's fix them together.
Yo, Bowen, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Repeating experience on my... Oh, big time. We are doing that tonight, Bowen. Let me tell you. I think we have a wonderful opportunity here, actually. Wait for the next one set to spawn. Doubt it. Out of the specs the Guardian? I'm not. I'm like the last one to die right now, so. Okay, so. Let's take a look. Mr. Fish here has a bat. And Profound has a bat as well. So you see how... See the icon? See Fish? What he's doing is not what we want to have happen. But when he continues to run like this, it will eventually retarget. See how that one retargeted? We need to be aware of that and see how that one started his gray bar induction. The gray bar induction does the bleed, right? So I'll stand next to it, right? So if I'm nearby when this goes off, you can see I now have a bleed for 30 seconds. So if I'm near the bat when this goes off, this is what takes us down the whole rest of the fight. Because it's 30 seconds. Alright, does everybody understand how that's working? Someone step outside so we can reset the boss and stop getting bats. What a wonderful opportunity that was.
An interesting choice. My blades are sharp, but my points are even more deadly.
Look, go right at his feet.
Show you.
Yeah, we'll go right there in the middle. No, he died. It's the ability's called Blight Bomb, and that's the it's a bomb. He's a kamikaze mob. He just explodes and then he leaves the puddle there at his feet. So yes. When it gets crazy in my guardian, I usually seduce the mob with my tiny tickles and whisper sweet nothings in the ear and then kiss the lobe and smell down their neck. That's just me. Bowen, you're getting kind of weird with your alternatives here. Just hit it with the shield. just use the shield, man. Alright, I'm pulling the boss. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you coming in here and trying to help. It is much appreciated. However, I don't know if that one's for me, Chief. Why did I do that? Just share my plan with the raid and take a vote. Okay. We do a nice post raid session. I'll bring it up to him there. The debrief. What's up, Bolts? How you doing, man? Sharing all the secrets up. Pang, he going crazy, man. He's got it. There's a reason this guy makes guides on YouTube. Bowen knows his stuff. I've never heard that secret in one of his Blue Guardian guides, but is what it is. Some secrets he saves for on stream only, Taught him. What guide you making this? I don't know. We just talked about it, Limit. I had thought about making yellow yellow hunter, but I might end up doing a DPS because I have yet to do a DPS. I'm always hesitant to do a DPS if I'm gonna be honest, because I always feel like there are just far better DPS than I am out there. But the tanking, the healing, the support, those are kind of static roles that, like, as long as you're doing these things, you're doing your job kind of thing, right? I always am hesitant to make a DPS one because, like, there are people... Like, blue LM was actually the closest thing I've made to a DPS so far. So, red bear? I don't have a bear. So I wouldn't be able to make a bear of anything. But if I had bear, I'd be making yellow and blue bear. So. Followed my Bjorning to try blue bear. Blue bear's doing really good, Limit. Like, I think it could be used quite well. Don't let people tell you otherwise. Because I think it'll be doing quite well. I think you'll get more gameplay out of like 3-man, 6-man bear than you would raid, just because people like to bring Guardian Brawler in most comps. But I think a bear could easily take the place of a Brawler, no problem. Fun. Blueberry is funny, and I personally don't like him at tier 2 raid instances. Oh, B-Bear. What, you don't like the blue bear? Tier 2 plus? Someone from Orcus told me blue bear is good. I thought I'd try it since I maintain. I think it's pretty good. Somebody boo that man. It's pretty good. We got plenty of time on that one. Good. Here we go, chat. No way, that gets off. What? Okay. That's crazy. 20. Yeah. What tier 5? We've been trying tier 2 with a lot of new people today. So. Yeah, a lot of newer people in here, so a lot of bad things are kind of occurring. Like they didn't even get the interrupt on Blood Sorcerer Cigaris there for a little bit, which kind of put him behind. Alright, are we calling it there, Rick? What? I mean, we can go one more, yeah, but I fear the one more was last pull. Did you not say? We can go. I got hope and scrolls. Nice. I can get past boss 1 and 2. I can't get past boss 1 and 2 too. Most of our groups have been doing it well. Most of our groups have been getting boss 1 and boss 2, and then boss 3, of course, is like the nice bottleneck for a lot of groups. If you can get boss 3, you can typically get boss 4. So nah, personally not. But yeah, he could be pretty good. Tried it myself, and I'm not a tank, to be honest. That's okay, Fear. I understand that. I'm so tank brained at this point that, like, I think all the tanks are fine, but some of them are clearly easier to play, right? Like for those of us that like struggle to get aggro, like the Guardian is a great like way to start, because you have Bastion, you have War Chant, those, and some great AoE abilities, right? But like some other classes are really great to tank on. I enjoy them quite a bit. So, do you need a full Folly set to attempt tier 2? No, because the full Folly set drops in tier 2. So I don't expect anybody coming into a tier 2. Yes, this is last ball. No, this is last ball. I don't expect anybody to ever come into tier 2 with a full set, because this is where it drops, right? And so if someone's ever expecting you to have a full set before you try tier 2, then that's just silly. That'll be interesting. Oh, she didn't actually summon the assassins from her voice line. We're all good, I guess. Fell in love with Yellow Captain with the Umshara raid set. I forgot what the Umshara raid set did. It's been so long. I didn't play Captain until like the end of 150 though, so I didn't have too much. I've certainly played more Captain here. Taunting. I don't trust it. In Harm's Way, Songbrother's call to everyone, insane damage reduction. That's right, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, and the one. Well, the one with the AOE battle shout. AOE battle shout is like a new. Like that's already in play, right? So the 2-set from that. I remember that part. What's up? Yeah, isn't it crazy? The one thing I do enjoy is that they did make a solid effort to take some of like the best like 2-set bonus stuff and pull it into just the normal kit of the class, which is a lot of fun, I think. I think they did it for the RK red set. They did that for Yellow Captain. Yes, I give Michiko. What should it think? Ideal finesse be? It depends on the tier that you're running. Oh, I don't like this. I gotta pop sprint for that. Depends on the tier you're running. But you probably shouldn't be seeing much else past, like... like, if you're doing tier 3, I think what I've got set up... Yeah, like I'm at 149 right now, but that's with a scroll, right? 149 I think is okay for like tier 3 even. So you can be lower than that though at lower tiers. I can't, bro. I just can't. I mean, it was one, yeah. I can't, bro. I couldn't get it, and that sucks. But still, holy shit. Alright, that's your last pull. Damn, bro. My blue warden is 156k. Yeah, you're fine there for sure. Oh. All right, chat. A couple of mistakes, dude. We were fighting bats like all night, and that's something that shouldn't even be variable, if honestly. But is what it is there. Fun game. Yeah, we're fighting bats all night, man. Like you can't. It sucks, but like we could clean some stuff up. No problem. But if we keep getting a bat in the group, you know what I mean? So, kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright, chat. Destroyed Leroy Jenkins group. Hey, there you go. Let me see. Is anybody online late at night like this? I see a Lay. I don't know how long Lay is going to stream for. But Lay could be who we go to. I think that might be who we end up going to. Yeah, so let me hit up Lay here. Looks like he just started. I hope. Looks like he's at 2 hours right now, so. Alright, chat. Let me hit up the raid here. Getting late, ticking down. Appreciate you guys for big chilling with us tonight. All the follows and resubs, and keeping the chat moving, stuff like that. We'll most likely be back on Tuesday. And then we'll most likely also be in the Moors, I want to say, on Thursday next week. So, because of Update 49. So, looking forward to the new update. We'll be doing some kind of recap of what's coming on Thursday and things like that. So, here's to that. Mr. Fish has a Milo zoom in for the send off. So, appreciate everybody. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, and I'll catch you in the next one, guys. Take care, everybody.